Hi. Hi. Happy Saturday. How's it going? Are we ready to finish this? Are you ready for this to be over? After 35 streams? Right about. A lot of them. Most of my streams since January. We're finishing this game today. I'm excited. I will miss it a little bit. But if more things happen, maybe we'll return at some point. Maybe I'll decide that I really hate myself and we'll play the first game. That's the only one I haven't played now. I played 2. We've beaten 2. It took a long time to beat 2. Now we're beating 3. The end of an era. The end of our time with our favorite little short king. Daniel Dankovsky. I will miss him. Oh, but with us finishing this game, that means I need to play another game. I need another game to play. I have many games that I could play, but I need help. I need help. So let me get the link here. Places. Okay, there's it on Twitch side. We pin that. And then YouTube. Pin. Okay. So, you guys are voting on what game I'm going to play next. I will go over your options. Some of these games I have already played, some of them I have not. Ooh, let me make this bigger. Okay, you have many options. You have many options. So, should I play 3 Dragon Age games? I have not played Dragon Age, any of them, but I have had 2 Origins and Inquisition in my Steam library for, I think, a decade. Should we play Detroit Become Human? Should we go say hi to my boyfriend, Connor? Should I actually finish a run of Baldur's Gate 3 after having how many hours in Baldur's Gate 3? Almost 500 hours played in Baldur's Gate 3 and I have not finished a single run. I could maybe do it this time. Should I play every single Bioshock game? 1, 2, Infinite, and Burial at Sea. Bioshock 1 is my favorite game. It is my favorite game. I have not revisited the rest of the series since I played them once. Which is a very, very long time ago. And then Disco Elysium, which I started for like 1 stream, and other things happened and I wasn't able to finish it. So we could restart Disco Elysium. I think I only did like 2 streams. So, yes, those are your options. I will be taking responses on this until I believe Wednesday. Yeah, because I'm going to make the schedule for when I come back. And then also there's a little thing down here. If you would like to give me any other feedback on how streams are, I appreciate it greatly. Yes, you guys have options. And if nothing wins, then I choose. And I will pick. And it might be Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know. Baldur's Gate 3 would take a long time. It would take a really, really, really long time. I have a spreadsheet that has kind of an estimate of how long each game will take in terms of number of streams and number of hours, and Baldur's Gate 3 would take roughly 60 whole streams. 6-0. I like the Bioshock games would take a lot. Disco Elysium would take like 20. I guess Detroit Become Human is the shortest amount where it would take like 10. Technically it would take like 8, but I'm rounding it up to 10 to account for all the time where I get to say, I love my boyfriend, Connor. I love my boyfriend, Connor. And I hate David Cage. If you guys vote for Detroit Become Human, I will need to set aside time to be angry about David Cage. I hate that man. I hate that man. But I love Connor. So I had to balance that. I love Connor. I love the guy that plays Connor, Brian Deckert. He's very cool. I kept for a while running into like clips of him on TikTok doing a 100% run of Detroit Become Human, and sometimes he was dressed as Connor, and it always made me do a double take because he's also the face for Connor. And I'd be like, whoa, wait, what's happening? Connor? Connor, the android sent by Cyberlife? My boy Connor? Yeah, he seems lovely. Brian seems lovely. Alright, yes, you guys have that option. It will be open till Wednesday. I will bother people about it a lot. From now until Wednesday. If you are not in my Discord, you can get in my Discord and be reminded to vote for what the next stream game is gonna be. And I will share the results. I'll put that in my Discord after the stream. I'm not gonna spend a whole lot of time yapping today. I promise. Because I have 5 hours, less than 5 hours, before my friends meet up to play more Final Fantasy X too. So we have to finish this game by then. But I think that we can. We've started day 11. We've made some progress. And I'm pretty sure day 12 is just going to be like a wrap-up day, and then we'll have like an ending. At least I hope this time we're getting an ending. I've worked so hard. If you were not here last time, we have saved Ava. We finished day 10. I made the executive decision, fuck the Kane family. I'm not doing anything to make them happy. Inquisitor Mark Karminski might be dead, and I might leave him that way. I'm gonna reset it so that we stop Peter Stamatin from being there and kind of see what happens. And if I don't like that outcome, I'll reset it. Because I have the ability. I have the power. Hee. So as long as this game doesn't throw terrible curveballs at me, which it might. I do kind of expect it. It might go a little crazy on me. But unless it goes really left field, I think we can finish this in 5 hours. I think we can do it. So let's go into question of the day, and then get into it. What's your plans for next week? Because I'm gone after today. After today, I'm gone till next Sunday, the 19th. Because I am getting... I'm having people look at my guts on Tuesday. And I just have my like, once a month-ish breaks that I take. I'm not excited for the people looking at my guts. I have to go to the hospital at 7:45 in the morning for them to put an IV in my arm and then knock me out and look at my guts. And then I'm probably not going to feel good for like 2 whole days. But it's okay. It needs to be done. It will be done. Hopefully we will get answers because it is done. But yeah, that's what I'm going to do next week. What are you guys going to do next week? Feel free to answer whenever you want. Question of the day is not to answer like right at the start of stream. You can say it whenever you want. I should be better at prompting people about it, actually. But yeah. That's it. I'm gonna make some shorts. I'm gonna be made unconscious medically. I'm gonna play a lot of Deadlock and Marvel Rivals, probably. And mostly chill. Hopefully. Hopefully mostly chill. But we'll see. Alright. Okay, let me drink some water and then let's get into it. How about? Let's see what we can get done before we have to reset day 11 once more in Pathologic 3. Okay. Okay, the question of the day is very large on this screen right now for some reason. There we go. Better. Yeah, sure. All right, I think we are at like 5 p.m. on day 11. Yeah, like 5 p.m. exactly. Hooray! Okay. We do have hospital things we have to do. Ruben wants to talk to me and maybe kill me. There is cannons. There are cannon. There's a cannon at the train yard. And also there are some points of interest left unexplored. Alright. Let's... I think this thing at the hospital will take a while. Let me double check that I did kill Shabnak. I feel pretty confident in saying I killed the Shabnak. Let me double check. Hi, Eba. Yeah, that's a dead Shabnak, baby. And we are now behind the threshold that we can get to day 12. Hi, Goulash. Welcome. We're just getting started. Yeah, we are under the threshold, which means that we can leave and get to day 12. So that's all good. How much healing? Oh, I have a good amount of healing. That's nice. Let's go to the hospital and get that going, because if I remember correctly, we have to do quite a few things. Let me see, what else have we done today? Okay. Whoa. Gosh, this is a nightmare. Oh my gosh, it's a nightmare. Okay, here we go. Okay. So yeah, cannons. Ruben wants to see me. We didn't warn Peter about not going to the cathedral, which I think we're gonna fix. Karminski is dead, killed by Andre Stomatin, and Maria set him up, which is amazing. Maria's prophetic dream predicts the Inquisitor's death. Incredible. Wonderful. I love it. I love this for me. Also, I think the point that is left unexplored as of this moment is actually at the shelter. I believe one queen of my life, Aglaya Lilith, is at the shelter right now. So maybe we'll run that way. But I don't have stuff to trade for with the kids for lights. Oh, how much? Oh. The answer to how much is none now. I do not have a lot of... Uh-oh. I do not have any juice. She blinded him with science. She's gonna be so scared. Oh, let me out. Oh, no. Ooh, that was scary. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. The tornadoes. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see that one. I know, buddy. I would like to maybe do, because I've been informed that there is New Game Plus, which is crazy. Maybe we'll return to it at some point. But... oh, what was I saying? I'm really interested to see if I get something for not using the Simon Kane juice. 1 second, I want to go over here and get this. Yes, I know the soldiers are going to tell me that I can't be here anymore. Nice. Block, do you know how much I did to save your life and you closed my hospital? I don't think you even understand. I don't even like you and I had to do that. There we go. Now I have stuff that I can trade for Blaze. No entry for civilians. The former theater, also the former hospital, has been requisitioned for military use. So, where is my equipment and also the patients, and where is my guy? I was gonna say, where's my little guy? He is my little guy. Where's my little guy? The entire contents removed to Hermanov, tell me, what do they call that house? House of the Living? Something like that? A shelter, basically, for the destitute. The closest thing to the former hospital, supposedly. Everything got hauled there. All your crap is there now, including your Little, whatever that is. If Little was among your things, then Little is in the House of the Living now. Does General Block know about this? I think he might be surprised if I inform him. General Block gave the order personally. This is an army hospital now. There's no need to report anything to the general. He left town hall today and is making the rounds to inspect the lines. So, who's developing the plague vaccine now? Is it you, or is it gonna be Alexander Block? Step back, citizen. This is your final warning. Pearls before swine. Collapse of hope. The army occupied the hospital. Block is God knows where. All patients are gone. All archives removed. Vaccination failed. What could be worse? Could it be a scary woman? Would that be worse in your opinion, Daniel?
Forgot that there's so much.
Hi, Pat. Bye, hi, Pat. Okay, yeah, let's go to the shelter. Yippee! I do think we see wife. I do think we see wife. Oh, and there's no plague here. Wonderful. There is the military. The military's everywhere. We should just kind of expect that now, I think. Hello, small child.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Oh, is this where? Oh, yeah. Okay, so the pieces of the statue of Nina show up here. I remember that. Yeah, this is the base of the statue and parts of her. Oh, we're saved. She returned to us. She didn't leave us to die, so that means the end of the plague. You saw Nina Kaina? We did. Everyone's seen her today. Everyone but me, apparently. You're a queer one, aren't you? I mean, who's asking? Who's asking? Depending on what side of the internet you're on, there are different answers to that question in terms of Daniel Dunkovsky. How could you possibly miss Nina? She's 20 feet tall, no less. When she sets foot to the ground, it thunders so loud that windows break. Someone is simply scattering monuments to the mistresses all over the town. I think I've come across, what, 3 heads by now? Pure spirit. In the middle of town lie the fragments of a statue, as if Nina Kaina was burdened by her physical shell and shed it. She might have. You don't know. Bonk. Do I need the amalgam right now?
Dankovsky?
No. It's fun to break mirrors, though. No entry for civilians. Oh, that's him, the head of the former hospital. Yes, me. I'm done being patient. Sorry, doctor. We're just following orders, that's all. We're told what to do, so that's what we do. My hospital's property is in there. Probably the people, too. Please let me through. We can't. Come on, let him through. Our Sergeant Draunt was treated by him. He was a good man. Go on in, doctor. Just don't tell anyone we let you, alright? That's better. A good job. Bye. Okay. If wife is here, I know where she's gonna be. So I'm gonna look everywhere else except for wife. Hey! Someone put strychnine in a random dresser. Hell yeah. Let's see. Oh, I don't think I've ever talked about this for these streams. So, okay. So the shelter. Like, this is Lara's room. This is a room we never really go into. There's all kinds of stuff over here, because this is Lara's father's bedroom. After he died, she, like, holed it up and then never opened it ever again. She really didn't cope well. It's been a long time. Alright. Artemy has been here. This is Artemy's stuff. The stuff for Artemy. Artemy's stuff. This is... yeah, that's Artemy's stuff. These... oh my gosh, an actual chart of the lines. Oh my gosh, did I miss it? Did I fuck up? Hi, Artemy. Did I fuck up? I did. Okay, one second. Hi, Tater. Good evening. Good afternoon. I'm reloading so I can speak to my wife. Oh, shit. Wait, no, that should still work. Ha 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 ha. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Wife! Ha ha! Isn't my wife. Aglaya Lilith, Inquisitor. All those days, I felt as though someone was always one step ahead of me, events unfolding at the behest of an invisible director. Only at the very end did I manage to catch up to her and speak face to face. Nina Kaina's sister, Maria's aunt. She came to the town with a purpose. She saw me as a pawn, but I refused to play her game.
We live under the shadow of a higher power. I just despise it.
I know you do, baby girl. Well then. Hello, Bachelor Dankovsky. Hello, Inquisitor Lilith. I'm glad to see you. At the very least, alive on this day. At most, the savior of this town. You've done impressive work. I did what I could. Many in your place wouldn't have managed anything at all. Dankovsky, may I offer a brief preface to clear up the misunderstanding between us? I'll admit there are misunderstandings to clear, and I have 3 million questions. Thank you. Point 1, an apology. I had no business clouding our acquaintance in the capital by offering you and Thanatica my patronage. With people like you, that sort of offer can only offend. I was wrong, and wrong twice over. 11 days in a town on the brink of disaster prove you never needed any protection in the first place. Don't flatter me, girly. I know you. Manipulator Supreme. Don't. Point 2. You and I stand at a turning point. Together. This town's fate hangs by a thread. Everything will be decided very soon, one way or another. That's precisely why I'd like to begin on a clean slate. Those who, by chance, end up on a sinking ship in a storm should be throwing each other ropes, not jostling with elbows. All that's left is to figure out what chance brought you onto this ship. Point 3. I'm here unofficially, and that matters. This town is tied to me by blood. The late Nina Kaina, née Lilith, was my elder sister. I can't say we were close, but I knew the Kane family, and of course their plan for a utopian town. Lately, I was in a rather turbulent correspondence with Simon. I know, I found the scraps of the letters you burned. I thought you'd have a bigger reaction to that. From Simon's letters, I concluded events were brewing here. He never spoke to me directly, but he said enough. I recognized the turning point from afar. Call it professional instinct. From time to time, the curve of history takes a sharp bend. It's a brief period of great upheavals and great opportunities. And that's exactly what Inquisitors are sent to, these turning points, yes? Of course. To keep the curve's further direction on the coordinate axes under control. But you said you're here unofficially. Point 4. My position within the Inquisition is extremely unstable. In fact, critical. Too many times I diverged from the general line in minor matters. Then I took a larger risk, and here we are. I saw this town's turning point as my chance, before any orders arrived. And I came here on a gamble, on the same train as you, no less. Trains were rare here, even before the quarantine. before any orders, I've been tormented all this time by the suspicion that the powers that be knew in advance what would happen here. I can neither deny nor confirm it. Not enough data. Personally, I acted on my own. I'll say it plainly. Yes, I'm saving my own skin. I'm looking for an opening. But my service and my life are expensive things. To buy them back, I have to save this town, and I've nearly worked out how. Why are you suddenly being so candid with me? Call it manipulation through candor, if you like. You're in the same position. You're fighting for the town while also fighting for yourself. Call it selfishness if you want. But does pure altruism truly exist? It's far more honest when private and public good align. Still, why are we only speaking today on the 11th day? Why did you act in secret? Because acting openly is volunteering to step onto the stage. There are advantages, but there are drawbacks as well, and you've surely had time to feel them firsthand. I needed, as quickly as possible, to gather the most precise information I could about the genesis of the sand pest, about Simon's death, about the weave of cause and effect in this town. Incognito is simply more convenient. I might have preferred to be incognito myself if I could. I'm so happy my wife is here. Dankovsky, let's be blunt. You helped the town live to see this day. With your knowledge, your skill, and truly inhuman effort. I, with my own effort, can help it pass through the turning point alive. Set the curve on the proper axis. You're entitled to doubt me, but in the end, we share a goal. Let's see. I'm gonna tell her that Karminski was killed, and I want to see what she thinks. I suppose now you can really influence this town's fate. You weren't the appointed inquisitor here, but Karminski was killed today. Yes, I know. And I know the circumstances of the murder as well. They're extremely telling. What do you mean? He arrived, so to speak, for study, enchanted by the density of impossible objects per square meter. That was his private interest. He observed the interests of the service, of course, but interrogating the polyhedron's author was, if you will, a whim of his. A tribute to a passion he paid for dearly and predictably. Alright, suppose our goals align. What does that mean in practice? It means I'll violate military secrecy and tell you what's happening with the hospital. As you can see, the military admitted me to your papers, and I'm impressed. Your hypothesis about resistance in intercurrent patients, daily vaccines as a way to outrun a rapidly developing infection. You even seem to have made a discovery. Bravo. Okay, yeah, the papers are here. Where are my patients? Please, I hope to find them here. I hope you know how to take a blow, Dankovsky. The hospital has been disbanded because the military judged it as a focus of the sand pest, and your intercurrent patients, almost the most dangerous spreaders of infection. What? Like, yeah. I just need to talk about this for a second. The military looking at the hospital and being like, that is a source of disease. No shit, that's where the sick people go. The sick people go to hospital. Come on. Let's think for 2 seconds. The intercurrent patients were kept in the hospital. They didn't leave. Come the fuck on. That's what the soldiers guarding your archive told me. They could, of course, have confused something at the sight of an Inquisitor's sign, but it's more likely the confusion belongs to those who made the decision. And the decision is this: to put patients with confirmed sand plague to death by burning or for disinfection purposes. Let's sit down, Dankovsky. My legs really won't hold. Burn the patients for what? I could say I sympathize, but you have no use for my sympathy. So I'll say this. They're by the abandoned water tower. The soldiers have orders not to disclose the location, but they couldn't refuse an Inquisitor, even an unofficial one. Hurry, Dankovsky. Thank you. I won't keep you, but come back here by evening. It's important. By then, I expect to have data that may shed light on the true causes of the epidemic. I'll be there. That's my wife. Okay. Yes, we know that. When she says to be here by evening, we know Artemy's about to appear in like 5 minutes. My heart's exploding. I'm gonna kind of wait. Just walking around, waiting for the point where Artemy teleports into the house. Here we go. A hospital? What is it? A big building full of patients, but that's not really important right now. Yeah, there's like so many sick people in there. Oh my gosh, we should get rid of all the sick people in there. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, come, let's see. I was promised an important meeting here in the evening. Hi, Artemy. The people on Twitter are really crazy about this thing.
The town can be cleansed. I know now how to prepare enough panacea.
So this is an Artemy that just came out of the termitary and saw the hole in the ground and saw the polyhedron piercing the heart of the town. You came. Hi, is this your blood? Did you get beaten up? Do you need help? Don't fuss over me, Oinon. All these marks are from the trial. I passed it. I proved to the kin and to myself that I am my father's son. I am their warden now. To you it probably sounds like dark, boring gibberish. Congratulations? Byarla. Thank you, Oinon. Why are we spelling Oinon wrong now? But just in this conversation. This might be the most important thing I did in this life. However, I didn't invite you here to get a chance to brag. We need to discuss a very important matter. Tell me, did anyone follow you? Not today, but when I visited earlier, there was a lady here who I didn't expect to be here. Alright, there's no one now. Just me. Why are we spelling Oinon wrong? Lean close. We are really approaching Hey Onion right here. Lean closer, Oinon. I'll whisper. Remember the blood sample you brought a couple of days ago. The one you collected at the foot of the polyhedron. Now I know what it is. I learned it during my trial. Where are we going with this, Burach? The kin sacrificed bulls for centuries. Sometimes they used sacred bulls, the Oroks, and poured the ritual blood underground. For centuries, Oinon. I knew that there were tunnels under the abattoir. I knew they were long, stretching underneath the whole town. You don't have to believe me, but that's where the heart of the earth beats. Blood fills some of those tunnels like veins. Rivers of blood flow. The blood. Ancient bull's blood still flows? That could have maybe mixed with the underground water. Carry on. This blood is special, Oinon. Before my trial, I did something with the sample. The plague was about to claim a life I was responsible for. I took a risk. I prepared the panacea from your sample, and it worked. You made a cure for the plague? Yes. You know the Odong's dead gruel. You based the vaccines in your hospital on it. It's been on my mind these past few days. I kept thinking that you needed the right herbs and the right blood. Thanks to you, I had the right blood. At that time, the blood appeared to be simultaneously human and the bull's. I thought this was ridiculous. You'll find it hard to believe, but the Auroch's blood is imperishable. It's still as hot as the day it was poured into the earth. It has another property, a key one. This blood carries the plague. I cannot say whether it originated there or was introduced from elsewhere, but this blood is infected. In the right hands, it can be turned into a cure. It is also a source of the plague. Yep, final episode. Also, hi, Cesar. See. I actually ran a test on a bull, not a sacred one, the common variety. I infected it with the plague, so it became a carrier, but its health did not deteriorate. It's not even extraordinary. Bulls normally have a lot of parasites. It is possible that in fighting them, the bull's body is also fighting the plague in a way we humans cannot. However, the bulls are a natural vessel for the sand pest. And we're back to rivers of infected blood flowing under this town. Did request something else? What'd you request? Shrek movie games? No. I don't know if you were here. I don't take game requests, and even then, no. I saw them, Oinon. I immersed my hands in them, but I cannot draw blood from those underground rivers. The earth will not forgive it. Yeah, I kind of spoke on it a little bit yesterday. I've had times in my almost 5 years of streaming where I have taken requests from chat for games, and they were games that I did not enjoy, and it was not fun for anybody. So I do not take a lot of game recommendations. Let's see, okay. Okay, immerse my hands in them, but I cannot draw blood from those underground rivers. The earth will not forgive it. Okay, you want my honest opinion here? I would really like to write this all off as tall tales, but underground rivers of blood explains so much. I would have had trouble believing I had not seen them, had I not seen them with my own eyes. Just work? Yeah, I'm gonna work a little bit next week. Okay, next question. Why did the epidemic break out now, not now and 5 years ago? You were saying the kin has been pouring bull's blood underground for centuries. During my trial, I had a vision. Mother Bodo is troubled, wounded. The earth is wounded. We, men, did it. Our customs forbid digging deep. We don't dig wells, but those tunnels go deep, very deep, for hundreds of meters underground. No well would go that far. Earthquakes, tectonic shifts. This is the wrong kind of landscape. I can't tell. Oinon. All I know is that men are responsible for it. Night. Enjoy your dinner and your sleep. Hang on, I have an idea. Give me a moment to gather my thoughts. Let us talk again later. Do I have an idea? Oh. Let's see. Dormant bacterium. The plague came from the earth. This is not a metaphor or a superstition. It is a medical fact. Okay, dichotomy. I can't tell if she's friend or foe, but Aglaia showed me a way to find my patients. But I saw time to pay him a visit? For Artemy? Huh? Okay. Oh, I'm manic as hell.
The tower will have to be toppled. That's how we'll extract healing moisture.
Okay, but also there are kids in there, and I don't think they're all out, Artemy. You know something, Oinon. Why is it only misspelled now and these later? It's fine. You know how the land was disturbed and the plague awakened. I can tell by the look on your face. Tell me, for I gave you my part of the truth. So... Hey, I had a discussion about the polyhedron with Stomatin once. He told me that this impossible structure has a counterbalance. A gigantic metal rod stuck into the ground some 300 meters. Do you understand now? Are you saying that this rod wounded the earth, and infected blood oozed from the wound? What do we do now? Ooh, you're silent. That's a bad sign. The solution is obvious. The tower must go down. Isn't that a bit drastic? If you're right, and the tower is to blame, there is no other way. If a foreign object becomes lodged in the body, it should be removed. It's the only possible treatment. But in Pathologic 2, we had the very good point of if we pull that out, then there's just more plague blood coming out of the wound. There are hundreds of children in the polyhedron. How do we suggest we take it down? Then we need to lead them out as soon as possible. If the rod already pierced the tunnels, what choice do we have? If we take down the tower, blood will ooze from the wound it leaves behind. There will be enough for me to make a panacea for everyone. For all the infected Oinon. No. There must be another way. Less barbaric. That doesn't include destroying one of the 8 wonders of the world. Hi, Kiru. You talk like a Kane supporter. You acknowledge, then, that wonders mean more to you than human lives? Quite the opposite. Fuck the Kanes. I'm trying to find a least invasive approach. Put on a shirt, Artemy. He just got out of the termitary. It was a really bad time. What do you suggest? We have a wound-up military looking to raise the town to the ground. We can give them a different objective, the tower. We can sacrifice it and save the town. There has to be another way. You have 1 day, Oinon. Termitary ain't a warm bath. He has blood all over him. Less than that. Tomorrow, we make our choices. I know. We are different. We see the world differently. Yet without you, I would not have found the answer, and you wouldn't have found it without me. I recognize it, and I value it. I want you to see it too, Oinon, how gracefully our lines intertwined. Borovkovsky, shippers, where are you at? My solution feels right to me. I'll be happy to consider yours, but you didn't offer one. I'll find it. Just give me a second. Okay. Did Georgi know what his family's creation threatened the town with? Did Yulia, the author of the town's streets, know what tunnels they were built over? I have a terrifying suspicion about what exactly Budak saw underground. Could have been the Earth's wound could have been the polyhedron's counterweight. Yes, it seems the miraculous polyhedron caused the plague. And for people, they're like, well, how come it just started now? It probably settled into the ground more and unleashed more plague. And it's only been here for 5 years, so it probably pierced it 5 years ago and started the plague, and then settled and shifted and more blood.
The tower will have to be toppled. That's how we'll extract healing moisture.
What? Yeah, he spoke to the heart of the earth. This morning, a woman from the capital was here at the shelter. She told me to come back in the evening to learn the secret of the plague. Yes. Do you know her, Budak? It was I who told Aglaya to summon you here if I return from the trial. Are you happy? Oinon, you did miss Aglaya. You're on a first-name basis with the Inquisitor, eh? As I am with everyone. Anything else? No, nothing. Apparently still something.
The town can be cleansed. I know now how to prepare enough panacea.
Ooh, did you figure out how your father died? Yes. The killer will pay. But it's not your business, Oinon. Not your story. Sorry, don't get mad at me. Painful subject. Sorry. Not gonna stop you.
The town can be cleansed. I know now how to prepare enough panacea.
Seriously, are you sure you don't need medical help? I'm a doctor too, Oinon, so no. We're back to the right spelling. Are you bothered by my appearance? I shouldn't have to explain the morphology of myth to you. I underwent initiation, I was reborn, in pain and blood. It was required. How can you know the morphology of myth is and still believe in that myth? In the same way that I managed to talk to a sack of meat held together by a haphazard sack of bones and see a person. Knowing the structure of life does not deny it. Okay, yeah, sure. God, can I still...
The town can be cleansed. I know now how to prepare enough panacea.
Oh, here we go. Okay, no. Okay, I guess that's it with Artemy? I do think I kind of want to talk to Yulia about it, because if you remember, fuck the Canes. That is our new motto. We hate the Canes. Fuck the Canes. Boo boo boo, hiss hiss hiss. Clara, now is not the time, but what?
He's looking after you from above. Protecting, perhaps, or preparing.
I assume you mean Simon. Okay. If you pour salt into a calf's left eye, it stops walking straight. It'll keep drifting left. Is that a metaphor, or are we just like sharing folksy wisdom for fun? You're the calf. You think you're walking straight, but you're looping. Life poured salt into your eye. It burns and you can't blink it out, so you're angry. I'm angry because today they took away my hospital. I need to get it back to stop all of this, so like forgive me, I don't have time for metaphor. Listen, I'd never have gotten a good Clara voice. Listen, I came to ask you plainly. Don't hinder me. Move aside, step out of the road. I've nearly beaten the plague. I know what must be done. It can still end well. You know, I'm not as proud as you think. If someone defeated the plague instead of me, I would applaud them. Bookman, your science simplifies and complicates at the same time. You look at illness through a microscope and think it's a bacterium. You take me for a naive little fool who doesn't know bacteria? I do, of course. But I also know that contagion, death, despair, defeat, those aren't in the bacterium at all. If you're confused by my throne, suggest and ask Corvid. Okay. I haven't looked at my throne in a second. I'll have to make a note to do that. Under your gaze, truth shrivels and hardens to its crudest form. Avert your eyes, then my gaze will win. You're late. They forced my eyes shut. The army has dissolved the hospital. The patients will be burned. That's what I was told. Voted for Disco Elysium. Yeah, I started it and was never able to continue it because a lot of things just kind of caught up. So it's true. Poor things. And you, poor thing too. I truly do pity them. And you. Want advice, Bookman? Stop digging in the past, hunting for mistakes. There was nothing you could do here. You couldn't have protected them by laying straw for your fall in advance. Fate can't be cheated. And if you can act at all, you can act only now. I've heard good things about the voice acting in Disco Elysium. You pity me? Then the last days really are upon us. Strange request. Clara promises to save the town and only ask that I not interfere. Before this conversation, I had no intention of doing so. Oh yeah, because she's doing that thing with Block. I'm manic as fuck. I do need to hit the, Oh! More people over here? What's, going on? My little boy, make sure you're eating right, okay? It's really important. Just look at you, you're nothing but skin and bones. I'm sorry, we barely have any food ourselves, but I got you some crackers for the trip. Make sure you don't forget to eat. I know how you get. Who are we talking to? Mom, come on, let's go home. Mom? Hush, can't you see I'm getting your brother ready for his trip? He has to go all the way down the river in his little boat. I hope it takes him to a better life. Just remember to stay warm, sweetie. I don't want you to get sick again. Oh, this is for the boat burials. How long has your mother been like this, boy? Mom, please, let's go home, okay? We promised those guys. Come on, lady, I already told you. You can say your goodbyes, but you can't touch the body, it's contagious. Why'd you have to start hugging it, huh? Come on, dear, get up now, okay? Get your other boy out of here while he's still alive. You shouldn't be hanging about this place, it's rife with disease. Wait, let her say what she needs to say. Just make sure you don't forget about us, okay? Never forget us. I love you, sweetie. Always remember that. And don't be scared. Everything's gonna be alright. That's right, everything's gonna be just fine. Yeah, so that's because I have the boat burial decree. Up. Let's go. Let's see. It is almost 9. No, almost 8. Let me drink water. Ah. Yeah, let's go talk to Yulia. Let's also hope that Yulia is still alive. I have a sinking suspicion in my gut that she might be in kind of a despair cycle. So that's worrying. gosh, okay. I'm gonna need to refill my thingy. My prototype. Okay, just making sure I'm going the right way. There's not a lot of ways where I can go the wrong way in the time. It might be said chime, but I've always read it as pine. I don't know a lot about the anatomy of bulls. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, let me. I'm fine. Whoop. No, not that piano music. Oh my god, are you for real? Where is that coming from? Can't do this to me again. This piano music played a lot in 2. It's over here. Okay. This is stupid. Rat! Rat, rat, rat. Let me through, let me through, let me through, let me through. Rat. Rat, 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 rat. Hey, everybody. It's rat time. Let me drink some water about this. Okay. Okay.
What is it, human? You never heard bone music?
What do you mean, bone music?
Humans can be useful too. A little, but they can. For example, your bones make the finest flutes. Hear the music? Those sounds can only be drawn from human bone.
A flute made of bone? Where did you get the bone for it?
From the ground, of course. Where else would we keep it from? Take it from? The earth is ancient, full of bones. Hear the tune? It's a weeping music, crying over children imprisoned in the enormous tower.
That explains it. I thought those strains were painfully familiar.
God sees us from beneath the earth. Why do you think he's in heaven? He's down below.
He's a doctor, man. His ears are full of science and nothing more. Soon the doctors will march to the polyhedron and there will be blood. The doctor man knows it, but he doesn't know what to do. So he wanders the town like a tourist, indulging himself. You'll be disappointed. I know nothing about soldiers or the polyhedron. Be more specific. Play us a song, you're the bone piano rap man.
Anyone with ears knows. Do you hear how the cursed tower creaks? How frightfully? Children don't belong in it. That creaking is the echo of coming disaster.
Why do you care about the children? I thought you only fussed over your own people.
Unlike you, human, I have a heart. And my heart aches for the innocent children in the glass tower. I want to help them. The plague must not reach them.
Your words only deepen my suspicions.
I can lead them out. I'll lead every child to a safe place. I only need to choose the right melody. But for that melody, I need a special flute. Find me a child's bone, a shin bone. And this is important. It must be the bone of a child who died a terrible death.
Hi. You've all heard of the Pied Piper. Get ready for the Pied Piper, who is also a rat. You've lost your mind. What do you mean, a terrible death?
Tortured, tormented, starved to death. Have you not heard the parable of the boy who was dismembered and thrown into the woods? His shin bone sang his murderers' names on the wind. That is the kind of bone I need. Such bones make the finest flutes.
And where am I supposed to find a bone like that?
The earth is ancient, full of corpses and bones, even the bones of boys who suffered. Find one and bring it here. Then I'll save every child from the tower. I'll play for them, and they will follow me.
Follow you where, though? The bone won't be enough. You can't lead all of them out with a flute. In the tower, there are children so deep in reflections. In other worlds, they may not hear it. Bring me hooks, Dr. Man, and I'll be able to snag them and pull them out. I'll get every last child out from the reflections.
Don't go to the cemetery. There are bones there too, But you need different bones, and a different place for the dead. A special place where bodies are not buried, but hidden. The finest children's bones are hidden amid huge iron bodies.
The train graveyard? A child's bone and hooks, a clear goal. Huge iron bodies, a clear explanation. Anything else?
We'll be waiting right here, physician, on this very spot, in the most plague-ridden quarter. Without us, the most terrible plague would have spilled everywhere.
Honestly, this sounds like preparation for a very ugly ritual. More?
Well then, Hairless, back again. Decided to accept our help. You're not as feeble-minded as I thought.
I've decided nothing. I'm searching for the bone. It's not that easy, and for the hooks.
Foolish human animal. Why do you waste our time? Get out, and don't come back until you've obtained everything that was promised.
Fine. Okay. See. Okay, so this is gonna hang here. Clara volunteered to help. All she needs is a few hooks. Hooks and bone. That will be enough. A few days ago, I brought back a dog-head girl from the train graveyard. Perhaps she'll help me in my search. Am I helping the rat prophet, though? Because I don't want to... I don't want to Pied Piper some kids. Oh god, can I get out of where I am? Maybe. I think so. Okay. It's so hard to see. It's plague out here and it's dark out here. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Let me see. Alright, okay. I'm just trying to go to the trammel, please and thank you. Trying to get done as much as I can. Pick.
The town dribbles.
Okay, I think trammel's right here. Nope, that's the gate. Here is trammel. Hi, Yulia. Please be, like, alive. I would really appreciate that. Please be alive. Hello? Oh, is this your friend from the capital? Give me a second. Okay. Alright, what's up?
An act leads to a habit. A habit leads to a character. A character leads to a conclusion.
Your visits, Stankovsky, rarely mean anything good. Tell me, Yulia, you laid out the streets here. Do you know anything about underground tunnels beneath the town? I've heard a step tail. The earth under our feet is a body, and blood runs through that body. It's not a tail, actually? The tunnels do exist. You can get to them through the abattoir, and it looks like they're the cause of the epidemic. What? I'm not gonna... She's gone through enough. Artemy Burach went below. He found they've been draining bull blood into the tunnels under this town for years, and the blood is infected. Damn it. Do you even understand what that means? I know what it means to me. What does it mean to you? All I've done these last days is scribble formulas, trying to find out where I miscalculated. Why does that street in the atrium behave the way that it does? Why is it broken? Why does it not work the way it was designed to? That's why I never accounted for any underground tunnels in my calculations. You think the tunnels could have affected the street? Psychogeography is a young science. It has too many unknowns, but some streets are easy to grasp. A street is a vector of movement. When you lay streets, you have to consider the neighboring vectors. And a tunnel is a vector of movement too. Just because we don't see the tunnels, just because we don't know of them, doesn't mean they don't resonate with the system of streets. Do you see? Sounds a little bit like the kin and the lions. What an idiot I am. Of course the underground vectors are knocking my trajectories off. It's a blessing it turned critical on only one street. I wasted so much of my strength trying to find the flaw in my calculations. But the flaw wasn't in the calculations. The flaw was in the ground. I hear relief in your voice. Of course, I found an answer. A terrible one, but even that is better than nothing. Better than being tormented by not knowing. I need your help. It's about the polyhedron. Explain. I know the polyhedron rests on a long spike. It goes deep underground. It may have pierced one of the tunnels, and the old bull blood came up and infected the town. Monstrous. And perfectly consistent. I suspect it happened gradually. You know, settlement. I was right. I was right. I was right. I was right. Then the children moved in. The weight rose sharply. Yes, almost certainly. Offhand, I find that hypothesis extraordinarily persuasive. Burak is convinced tearing down the polyhedron is the best answer. If the Stomatan's tower pierced one of the tunnels, then, in theory, we might leave the tower alone and divert the underground river, or block it. Blow something up, put a sluice somewhere. It is feasible. But I need data. A detailed map. I can't offer you anything blindly. These tunnels seem to be enormously long. Even if we go down there, mapping them will take too long. The entrance is in the abattoir. You said that's Olgimsky territory. So Big Vlad must know about the tunnels. He likes to play the simpleton, but I've seen his library. I'm sure there's a map in his archives, or at least something useful. Wait for me, Yulia. I will find it. I really have to. We're gonna save people, and we're gonna save my favorite building in the whole wide world. If I bring Yulia the tunnel maps, perhaps we can stop the plague with minimal bloodshed. The entrance is beneath the abattoir. Olgimsky must know about them. Yippee! Alright. Okay. Real quick, I'm gonna try and take a few more breaks this stream so I don't burn out. So, been streaming a little bit over an hour, so I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. You guys also take a break. Vote for what game I'm gonna play next in the little link that's in chat. Go get yourself a snack, go get yourself a drink, and take your medication if it's your medication taking time. I'll be back in 5 minutes. And yes, Tater, Burial at Sea is technically DLC to BioShock Infinite, but it's like 10 hours long. It's a whole other thing. It's a whole other story. It is very long. Yes, welcome back. Hope everybody had a good break. Alright. Okay. Let's see. I have like 5 hours left in this day. Let's see if we can't figure out this, polyhedron thing. So I would like to be able to keep the big building I love. Have to investigate after I get 100% on Power Wash Simulator. That is a very, very noble goal. I love Power Wash Simulator. I get to go through here, and then I get to go to a riot district. I'm so excited. Yippee!
I'd rather not hear this.
I know. But hey, at least Shabnak's not here. Go. Bada bing. It's actually really funny. I was just thinking about, like, last time we saw Boos,
It was quiet.
was when he, like, relinquished all authority over to Capella. Scary. This is very funny while there's fireworks happening. And I was just like, I wonder how he's, like, dealing. And I'm gonna, like, bet not great if I had to make a guess. So I guess let's see. Hi, Boost. I'm stealing from you. I will never not steal. Oh my gosh, what do you mean I'm too manic to speak to him?
I can't take it anymore.
Life is hard. So hard.
Yeah, so hard to be you, buddy. What do you still want of me, bachelor? Have you not drunk enough of my blood? Hi, so funny that you mentioned blood, Boost Vlad. I know about the underground tunnels under the abattoir. And how am I to take that? Are you going to deny it? To deny anything, I would first need to know what it is you are laying at my door. So they've been draining bull's blood into the tunnels under the abattoir for centuries. And that is where the plague came from, and now it has surfaced. And what of it? To drain bull blood, is that a crime? In our trade, it is called disposal. Or do you imagine that at slaughter, blood simply vanishes? Of course it is drained into the earth. Where else is it to go?
Hi, I need a map of the tunnels.
We've used those tunnels as a dump, a cesspit. Why would I keep a map of a cesspit? What with the habit you intellectuals have, forever crawling through filth? Farhad went nosing there, and now you. What does Farhad have to do with it? Though I suppose he was one of the town's architects. It makes sense he'd take an interest in the ground. A whiplash caught him. That is what. I told him at once. I will not let you into the abattoir, you fool. And he raised a din. A man of many talents, but he lacked the one that matters, knowing when to be silent. So other men had to close his mouth forever. So you mean Farhad was turned away and you'll turn me away too? You need only know this. Farhad met a bad end. Do not follow in his footsteps. Wait, Olgimsky, what did you do to him over an interest in the abattoirs underground? My men went too far with Farhad, I admit it. They overreacted. They overreached where they should not have. It was needless. Needless, but what is done cannot be undone. And now what? Will you haul me into court again for old business when new business is without end? Oh, so that's how Farhad died. He tried to get to the bottom of the tunnels. He did get to the bottom of it, in his way. I would not let him in, so he talked the kin into it. Slipped about down there in Shekin. Fool. He chose the worst company. Talent and fool both. Do not be a fool, bachelor. So someone from Shekin led Farhad into the tunnels. Seems they did. And what good did it do? I am trying to warn you. Some secrets keep themselves. After that, it no longer matters whether I gave an order or someone else's. If Farhad was in those tunnels, he may have drawn a map. He's an architect, after all. Tales of bygone days. Olgimsky clung to the family project like a vice, but he told me the maps were made by the now-deceased architect Farhad with the help of the steppe people in the settlement. Okay. Oh, I'm so excited to go to Shekin right now. Gosh, I'm not gonna really walk in a whole lot. That's annoying. Okay. We don't have a whole lot of time left in the day. I don't know if I have time to make a walk to Shekin, but I'm gonna do it. Don't talk to me. Felt that in my heart. Alright, there's like an hour to walk to Shekin. Please don't make me walk to the plague districts. Fuck my stupid Baka life. Fuck my stupid... Oh my god, I might die here. No, I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I need to refill my prototype when I reset this day. you. Everyone stay away from me. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, there. I'm stuck. There we go. Okay. Yep, going this way. Oh, no. There we go. Get me out of here. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty out in check-in today. Wait, do I get to go speak to Aspity? I was eating a jelly bean. Do I get to speak to Aspity today? I would love to see Aspity. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm gonna... Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's oh my gosh, it's Aspity and Taya. Incredible. Aspity Saba Otun! This woman led the kin, or rather one of its factions. I never managed to figure out their internal structure. She always looked at me with refreshingly undisguised revulsion. We barely spoke. Aspity hates Daniel Dankovsky. Hello, Otro.
Zenekian, I was waiting for you. Did you bring Oktalk?
I hope the dead mistresses remain dead.
Thanks, Aspity.
We need
you look
neither
rough,
Nina
girl.
nor the Eagle Mother here.
Don't know why her mouth didn't move, but like, Aspity, you look rough, girl. She's always looked a little bit rough, but woof, woof. What dragged you here? Why have you come, Teneg? Hi, did you know Farhad? Was he here?
Farhad was a Tomokun. He made me laugh, and he drew little bulls for me.
Farhad was looking for the underground tunnels beneath the abattoir. I'm not gonna contradict Taya, she'll get angry at me. Farhad always asked for too much, Yake. Always wanted more. The steppe loved Farhad. The kin let him stay among us. Mane dunda baitik. Farhad went into the tunnels beneath the abattoir. He drew them on paper. He drew a map? Farhad broke Uge Ugekti. He promised the underground rivers were ours alone. He was told no one must know of them. He broke Uge Ugekti, and he paid for it. Are you saying the kin killed him? Shiyushe Olgonogish, Farhad Al-Gada himself. He broke his vow. Want to know how the blood rivers run? Speak true. I do. She's gonna kill me. Then close your eyes. Tanigdaigi-kun. And they'll take you to the place. Alright?
Farewell, Zenkikyun. Zenkikyun.
Yeah, they're gonna kill me.
Doctor!
I was eating a jelly bean. I thought I had a second. Cool. I'm super dead. This is funny. Now you will see Olongo Imshin. Jump. Uerke. How long has this pit been here? I can't even... Oh, we're at the pit that, in the first game, Oyun was like, yeah, it's a rite of passage to jump down this pit. Your dad did it, and he, like, super lived. And if you jump down it, you die. You wanted to know the sacred paths in Bodo's belly. You will see them with your own eyes, Imshin. Yeah, no, I'm leaving. No. Whoever wishes to see Bodo's Konk-Hornud will see Bodo's Konk-Hornud. Such is clear. You must go down. You take me for a fool, do you? Kime Bakya. Jump, or we'll throw you down by force. After you.
Слышь, лепи, стреляй!
Yeah, they're gonna kill me. They're gonna
Доктор, прости.
I'll take the death. I'll take the death. I'm not going in the hole. Where even am I? This is really funny.
Доктор, прости.
I'm not going. I'm not going. You can't make me. I'm not going. You can't make me. I'm not going. I'm also not going to use a healing item though, because if I die, that's funny.
Camera Lumina.
Oh, did they leave me? They did. Holy shit. Okay, that didn't go well. What's this? The Stomatin brothers are Farhad's greatest enemies. Bone thing. Georgi. Dog heads. Okay. Well. I don't think that went great. Oh my god, you? Look, if I die, that's funny. Okay?
Boiling, cracking, screeching.
If I die, what Mother Bodo wills. Where even am I on the map right now? Oh, here I am. I found me. Actually, I need to go another direction. Okay, I'm gonna have to take this, damn it. Okay. Actually, wait. No. This is funny. This is funny that this happened to me. Where am I? What just happened? It teleported me back here. Okay, never mind. I am reloading. It teleported me back. Why? I don't think I was walking off the map. You just put me in check-in. Okay. Let's try that again. Shit. Okay. How do I walk that very delicate line in that conversation with Asti? She doesn't kill my ass. She hates me. And like she should. She's not wrong for doing that. But we'll see what I can do. This could be an I have to do this. They're gonna put me through my paces if I want to save the polyhedron. Which would be what I expect from this place, from these games. Where am I going? Fuck. Okay, around this way? No. There we go, found it. Get me out. Get me out. There we go. Alright, check in. But interesting that, well, I guess Vlad's men would be the kin. I was gonna say it's interesting that the kin killed Farhad and Vlad said it was his men. Okay, let's see.
No. There is no escape.
You know what, actually you're making it up. Farhad died long before you were born, if I've got it right.
No, you're making it up. Then who drew my little bulls, Tarbaganchud?
Hi, he was looking into the underground tunnels under the abattoir. Judging by your tone, not everyone was pleased. Okay, he broke that. Who did he show the map to? The Canes, his patrons, the Aniritex, his comrades, the Stomatans? There was one ally from their sleeping circle, but Agatha is no longer in the town. You will not hear from her. Want to know how the blood rivers run? Speak true. This feels like a trick. Answer. Tanig Dikyun. If you want it, we'll show you. But you have to say the wanting yourself. Okay, I can't do this. Okay, bye. Alright. I have no healing... Well, do I have a healing item? I have one healing item. I'm about to get my ass beat. And I need to turn around and run. Nope. Nope, fuck off. Fuck off, I'm not going in the hole. Okay. Nope, not doing it. Umbra! Hello! 1 second. Let me You came to a good, you came in at an interesting time when the native people of this town are trying to kill me. But thank you for the raid. What were you playing? Oh, just doing a Just Chatting stream? We talked about, like, news and stuff today? Play them back. I don't have enough bullets, and I don't have enough resources to deal with the, mental damage that my guy will take if I kill them. So we just go. Oh my god, please. I cannot see! There's no way they aren't still, like, running, right? Okay. No. I can go this way.
No. Shut up.
Nope. I'm waving the gun. I'm waving the gun. Yeah. What I fucking thought. Okay. Interesting that there is no way for me to get out of that conversation without the kin trying to kill me. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's very safe. This is a very sacred area to them. And they don't want some rando from the capital walking all over it. Okay, can I get through? Yes, I can. Okay, going here. Waving a gun is usually a way to get shot at. Not a lot of people have guns in this town. It's a really, really rural Russian town in the 1930s to 40s. They really do not have a lot of weaponry going on. And this isn't a town that their main agriculture is farming. They are a meat slaughtering village. That's bad.
Mortis.
I did have to do that. I do not have the healing items, and my appetite's way too high for me to fix. Yep, I was right that I wouldn't survive shooting somebody. Alright, it's fine. Okay. Who the fuck am I gonna go talk to? I guess the Stomatans? I don't know how willing they're gonna be to talk about Farhad, but like, what else can I do? But also, damn, getting answers about Farhad is crazy. I genuinely do not know a lot about him. I've heard inklings that he is terrible and awful. And we're glad that he's dead. But he's something that I do not know a whole lot about. Please. No. No, okay. I can't be touched by them right now. Oh my gosh. Bob and weave, Dankovsky. You gotta go, buddy. Okay, alright.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
Okay. Am I going the right way? No, oh my god.
My brain.
Okay, I do not have a whole lot of time left in the day. Ooh, I'm gonna have like less than an hour to talk to the Stomatans. Okay. Nope, up here still. More. Okay. And this way. Got it. No. No. No touch me. No touch me. Oh, this is bad. Okay, I'm gonna take damage here no matter what. Can I get around, maybe?
As if things are...
Yes! Okay. Gotta be careful. Please don't make me walk through the riot district. Yeah! Okay. Hello, gentleman who committed a political assassination today. Can you answer me some questions about your dead friend who you hated? Perhaps. Is that... Uh-oh. It's so dark in here. Hi.
What are you worried
What
about?
kind of ice cream?
That they'll chide you?
Sorry, I just saw what Daniel is saying. Peter Stomatin is going to, Ooh, cheesecake is good. But yeah, telling Peter Stomatin that they're going to tear down the polyhedron and thinking that he's going to want to stop it is crazy, considering everything we know about Peter Stomatin and his regrets for building that building. He's gonna be at the destruction of the polyhedron with fucking bells on. Daniel, what are you saying? Anyway. Someday it will end. Sooner, I hope. I can't bear it anymore. I have no strength left. Hi, Peter, please pull yourself together. This is serious. They want to tear down the polyhedron, and it looks like the plague began because of it. Why would we tell him that? I knew it would come to this. I did not think it would come so quickly. Farhad said it. He said the polyhedron shadow would catch us, and he was right. Right about everything. And I treated him so poorly. Don't tell me you also killed him. This whole town is confessing to murdering Farhad to me today. I was afraid that Farhad was right. I hoped that if he fell silent, if he went into the ground, his truth would follow him. But truth is stronger than death. Is it not, brother? What truth are you talking about? The Earth's wrath. Farhad believed the stepfolk were right, that to pierce the ground so deeply is dangerous. He brought proofs, drew maps. You were right in everything, my friend. Forgive me. Forgive me for it all. Hi. Hello. I need the map. It will save the town. How wonderfully ironic. For years, I lived in dread that my masterpiece would vanish. And now, I don't dread it at all, brother. Now I find myself hoping they do it, because then I will no longer have to exist in its vast, lightless shadow, just as Farhad foretold. What a relief. I need the map, Stamaten. Do you know where it is? Everything of value Farhad kept in his boudoir. Those walls must remember more secrets than any living mouth. But whenever we visited, he would blindfold us. I remember only the thin, glassy chime of a key. But where that key is, where that boudoir is... Have you asked Farhad? Farhad is dead, dude! And speak with his grave. We set him a monument on a flawless foundation. I don't think I can speak with the shadows of people that have been dead this long, Peter. I knew it. I'm dead, am I not? Buddy, don't even start right now. Please give me... Oh my gosh, it's not giving me any midpoints in this. We're gonna have to do this all over again. God damn! Okay. Okay, let's hope. For once, Andre Stamaten is helpful.
But the structure is miraculous.
Today...
There'll never be another thing like it.
Today I'm going to get properly drunk. Come along, Dankovsky. We'll toast my latest masterpiece, eh? Hi, I'm looking for Farhad's map of the underground rivers. Do you know where they are? You do know how to spoil a man's mood. I'm tired of hearing that nonsense. How long is this going to go on? It's Farhad's fairy tales, that's all. Those eye gifts are really cool. Emotes, I suppose. Okay, so Farhad really did tell you about the underground rivers. Of course he told me. He was delighted to. Farhad spent years yapping that our verticals were heresy. That one must build the Farhad way. Outward. Then one day he comes in and says our masterpiece has punched its spike through some tunnels and that it'll end badly. And it did end badly. For Farhad, that is. Literally everyone I'm speaking to today is confessing to killing this man. Who did it really? I cut him with my favorite knife. I wanted to pay my last respects. So then what? Farhad died and you and Peter decided to do nothing? Leave it just as is, just accept the polyhedron damaged the underground tunnels? Okay, first of all, nothing has been proved. It's Farhad's fairy tales. I'm sure he made them up to smear Peter's and my work. He even drew his idiotic map, thinking I'd believe he'd been down there. He botched it, of course. If that map was real, the whole town would have collapsed into the earth long ago. Hey, I'm on your side. Buddy, I want to save the polyhedron. I need the map to do it. How would I know where it is? We didn't bury Farhad with it. Try asking Farhad himself. Peter is always yapping at his grave. Swears the grave answers back. Thanks. Collective guilt. Please, oh my god, a gear icon. Screaming, crying, throwing up. The Stamatans won't help me with the map. This is a dead end. Georgi? Really? God, but have you considered fuck the Canes? Oh, but Farhad did work for the Canes. They might have gotten a map. They were really meticulous. I'm fast as hell. Let's go. Hey, kiddos, can I have some healing? Thank you so much. I would also like glass. 5. Alright, Georgi, I know you're like super upset with me because I didn't do everything exactly how you wanted, even though you didn't tell me what you wanted from me. But I would really like to...
Superstitions.
This town has too many reinforcement ribs.
The town is unusually quiet today, is it not? It's 1:30 a.m., Georgi. I believe I heard birdsong this morning for the first time in a long while. Okay, straight up. Georgi, did you know that the polyhedron caused the plague? You have a singular talent for beginnings, bachelor. Upon what grounds do you rest so grave a claim? In the heat of feeling, people are exceedingly fond of flinging words as though words were weightless. I know about the spike the tower is pinned upon. I know about the underground rivers of blood beneath the town. That's where the plague is from. So, your attentive gaze has pierced both our earth and our firmament. Look. All right. I'm just trying to work out what we do now. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad that you came to me. Come with me, Bachelor. I'm going to kill you, actually. There is little time left. Presently, you will understand everything. You only need step into Simon's focus, and there you will find answers to every question. Look, Farhad, did he tell you about the tunnels? He found them. And Farhad was a contentious man. Not conscientious, contentious. Gifted, yet contentious. His obstinacy cost him his life. Okay, are you confessing to Farhad's murder too today? Come now, Doctor. Paranoia does not become you. I give you my word. Presently, you will understand everything. All answers lie in Simon's focus. Come, I shall show you. Sure. Rest in focus, remain in the wondrous study forever. Everybody wants me dead. I'm sorry, Bachelor. This door will not open for another 29 days. I fear you will not leave here alive. Farewell. I'm trying to help. I want to save the polyhedron. It was the force of your desire that led you here. You're insane. Your whole family. You're crazy. Believe me, I do not wish to do this to you. Yet you stand upon the threshold of a great decision with all the cards in your hand. And you yourself had laid them before me. Understand this. To play so high a hand, one must be worthy of it. If I've got all the cards, if I've learned all this, I've already proven I'm worthy. Fuck the canes. Okay, I can't open my inventory. Oh, I'm going into apathy like so incredibly quickly. Okay. I'm just gonna die in here, huh? I'm just gonna die in here, huh? Yep, take me... We haven't done this in a minute, huh? Yeah, take me here, buddy. Let's go. Yeah. I'm not even being given the choice to stop this. It's just a thing that's happening to me. What a way to reset the day! At your forehead, huh, Daniel? Alright. No reason to persist. Fair enough. That didn't take a lot of time travel juice. That's nice. Take me to the mirror zone. Oh, nope. Oh, the Crucible Victor's wing. Okay, no. Okay, let's try this conversation with Georgi. Again. Fucking shit.
Immortality is not what people imagine it to be. It's different. You cannot achieve it without dying.
Let's not start directly with the polyhedron. Yes, because there's hardly anything left in it. It is so, and yet this silence, for reasons I cannot quite name, instills in me a kind of hope. In any musical work, there is a point of stillness that foretells the final crescendo. And you sound pleased about that. I see that you are very weary. Never mind. There is very little left. Hi, polyhedron, cause the plague. Okay. Yep, spike. The polyhedron did the piercing. Because of it, the infection found its way to the surface. Farhad. Big Bad threatened me as well. Come now, Doctor. No, fuck you. Curse. Okay, yes! Georgi knew. I have no more ideas as Farhad truly lost forever along with his knowledge. I'll go talk to the dead man. I'll go talk to the dead man. I don't care. I can't do it today because there's no way I'm making it to the cemetery at this point, but... Okay, let's get to the Stillwater and reset the day. Everybody move. Ooh, what if I die before that? How many healing? Okay, no. Oh, and let me use this. Where is it at? Oh, it's right behind the Stillwater. Okay, can I do that in 20 minutes? No, I'll do it in the morning. Hi, everybody. Get away from my house. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna need to use this so I don't die on my way up the stairs, huh?
One Stankovsky.
That's so funny that they
Now,
lock me in the focus,
1,000
though. They're like,
fragments of Stankovsky.
no. Okay, we're not gonna go talk to Ava. We're just gonna reset the day. Ha ha ha. Again! Ha ha ha. Again! Okay, so we are keeping... Okay, Earth's Wound we are keeping. Yorgi Nu. Yup. Okay. This is the thing about the kids. Yep, that's a stopping point there. The thing with Farhad. Okay, that we're keeping. That we're keeping. Okay, we are gonna stop Peter Stamatin from seeing all that to see what happens. But other than that, we're pretty okay. In which some thanatological theses are being practically proven. Okay. There is... What is meanwhile? We got all of these. I'm not gonna worry about the Rat Prophet and Clara thing because we are saving the polyhedron. That is what I want. I want to do what Yulia said, basically just seal up the crack in the polyhedron. Okay. Oh, well, hey! That works out in my favor. Let's go to the cemetery. Let's get my stuff and then go to the cemetery. Perfect. Everything works out in my favor. I need to reload my stuff. Oh, no. Hey, Korkoi. Okay, you do have the stuff. Thank you. I do love the Russian voice for the kids that sound like they're going ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Always really funny to me. Okay. Only 6 for all of that. You're underselling all of this here, buddy. Okay. Then what do you got? I would like a morphine. Actually, no. Hold off on that for right now. But I think I can make another heal item, but I need to make a strychnine first. Yes. Perfect. And then I can make one of these. Wait, buddy, do you have strychnine? I wasn't even paying attention. You do! Can I have? I would like just the one. Yeah, just the one. How much do you like a beet? You like a beetle 4. There you go. Okay, now you... I want this. 4 easy. There we go. Okay, cool. We have more healing items. Let me load my prototype before I go. How funny would that have been? I forgot that. Oopsie. Wabba-dabba-dabba-dab, that's true. Okay. Eva, good morning. Okay. To the cemetery! Oh, wait, to the spot behind the Stillwater. And then to the cemetery. Actually,
This is it.
I might want to go to the cemetery first. Because if I remember correctly, it's very, very early that the Stomatin thing happens. We just gotta go. Gonna make me walk through this area. God damn it. I need you. Face. Okay.
I'm tired of this noise.
I know, buddy. Whoop. I almost got hurt. Okay, okay. I'm going this way. Touch me. Oh, wrong button. Okay, yep. No. Assholes. And whoop. Nope, that's not a gate. Thought it was. I just been getting rid of the spores that hurt me and the tornadoes for the most part. Because those are my biggest problem. Okay, I'm good, I'm good. There we go. Never mind. Oh my god, I hate that. Ugh. Sorry, there's way too many shots. Okay. This way. That one? Are you happy now? Hey. Alright. Grace, 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 help me. Grace, Grace, help me.
You're good. My little dove. My dove. Despite it all, you're good.
Oh, girly. It's so quiet today. No one's screaming or crying from under the ground. The dead have gone still, waiting for the living's fate to be settled. Tomorrow, it'll be settled. Do you know who killed Farhad, Grace? I've talked with him about it a lot. He said he doesn't hold it against me. Okay, so you also killed Farhad? I can't say. Farhad said murder is the most intimate thing there can be between people. Can I maybe ask him myself? Will he tell me? You can. I just don't know if he'll answer you, or if you can hear him. Your ears have grown rigid. No one can shout through them from the other side. Okay, I'll try. Talk to the grave. Wait, okay.
What's happening?
And also... Oh, I can talk to her about Rat? Whoa! Are you alive? I thought I heard your voice, and it was a dead man's voice. You're both here and there. How is that possible? My Daniel Donkovsky is in purgatory theory continues to hold water, baby. Have you heard anything about the Rat Prophet? I know him, yes, I know. Where his ratty little paw touches, there's trouble. He feeds on the dreams of the living and the screams of the dead. He silenced my dead. It got easier, but worse. Was it him who asked you for the bone? How'd you know about the bone? You're not the first to come here hunting for a bone to strike a deal with the prophet. Did he tell you why he needs it? Did he tell you what's waiting for you? He said he'll carve a flute out of bone and he'll get the children out of the polyhedron. How desperate you must be if you turn to the prophet. Yeah, that's a fairly accurate description of my state. Help me, please? Seek no bones here. Here is their place. To lay a hand on them is worse than robbing the poor. If you want a bone, go to the albinos. Gosh, oh man, but like, oh, I don't want to do the Rat Prophet thing, but also the albinos. Okay, if we have time. They're like magpies, pulling everything into their own nests. Even those bones of those who died in solitude, or at someone else's hand. These are not brought to me. Okay, yep, I know. Few have seen them, but here, near Ragibaro, they dance on moonlit nights. They say the earth molds them from straw and damp. It is also said they've built their nest at the train graveyard. I never went there. I'm frightened. Thank you, Grace. I respect you every second of every day. Okay, but also, where the fuck is Peter Stomatin? I found him.
Want me to sing you a nice little song?
No, Peter, thank you. Today it'll happen. Andre's in the cathedral, alone against the Inquisitor. And I'm here, hiding like the worst kind of coward, for 4 days now, talking to a single dead man. Andre personally asked me to make sure you didn't interfere with the interrogation. But wouldn't we be stronger together? What if he dies in there, trying to pass himself off as me? I won't forgive myself for it. If you show up, they'll know you've switched. Andre's plan will fall apart. You're right. As much as I hate to admit it, I'm useless. Disgustingly useless. Look, stop it, Peter. Peter, grabbing your face, stop it. You just have different talents. I couldn't take on Karminski and his guards by force either. Okay? Fresh air does good. I intercepted Peter at the last moment, one heartfelt conversation, and he changed his mind about leaving the cemetery. Alright, Farhad. You creature that is haunting this narrative. Let's go. Elusive Farhad. Enigmatic Farhad. It seems you're the only one left with answers to my questions. But you're dead. Who killed you? I really feel like it's the kin. Because Olgimski's men would also be the kin. Is he the kin? Daniil Dankovsky! No, I didn't kill you. Daniil Dankovsky! You're answering me, Monument! Here lies Farhad, the most stubborn of architects, from his inconsolable colleagues. P et A Gemini. Hey, Farhad, who killed you? I'm afraid that stays between the one that stuck and the one that fell. Too intimate. Not something you say aloud, it's indecent. 11 days in this... No, actually, wait, who said that? You came to speak with a tombstone and you're surprised it answers. A funny man, truly. Look, I know you went down to the tunnels. I need a map so bad, man. Why? It can save the No, he doesn't like the Stomatans. It can save the town. You're not trying to save the town. You're trying to save the polyhedron, the work of my sworn rivals. There's a certain irony in that. I could take offense and refuse, but death has taught me restraint. I haven't held anything against the Stomatans in a long time. It's not about the polyhedron itself. I care about the town, the whole of it, as it is, with all its cruel miracles. You'll find the tunnel map in my study. You can reach it from the Stillwater. The key is in the moat, in the Stillwater's eye. Go. I know what he's talking about. It's the clock in the pool. I live in the Stillwater. There's no eye there. Everything's got an eye. Even this grave. See? It's shaped like one. I do. Ah, good. I'm glad you can see it, even though this time it's different. It does look like an eye in another telling of this story. They're saying it looked more like an eye in Pathologic too. Oh my god. Okay, so you weren't talking it was the grave. You were talking not the grave hiding behind it. What the fuck? You wanted to speak with Farhad, didn't you? Farhad is absent. When he was alive, he let me speak in his name whenever he was absent, so I speak. I remember some of what he knew. So you know where Farhad's study is and where the key is. I'm the cathedral caretaker, not the Stillwaters. I have access to Farhad's memory, but not to his study. A dead man's memory is a delicate and brittle matter. When I think of the key, I see images, an eye and a moat within it. The Stillwater's eye. Find it and you'll find the key.
I'll ask Eba. Thank you.
That is so funny. The Stillwater is Farhad's creation. One of the locked rooms is Farhad's study. The key to it is a speck in the Stillwater's eye. There are no shadows. Grace suggests I speak with Farhad himself. Okay. Okay, back to the Stillwater! Woohoo, yippee! Oh wait, what, huh? Hello?
Rest in peace, my friend. You were a good doll and a wonderful man. I loved your songs. Where are they now? And your jokes that made everyone at the table laugh until they cried.
Why are we burying a doll?
Everyone deserves a proper burial. Especially him. I don't care if he was just a doll. He was a good man. Remember how we used to steal apples from the warehouses together? I fell off the fence once and banged my leg so bad I couldn't walk. He carried me all the way back home on his back. He saved me from a stray dog once. It jumped at us and he whacked it in the face with a stick. Even though he was just a doll, he was really brave. The bravest doll ever.
He was nice, too. He had really good hearing for a doll. This one time I got lost in the steppe. I thought I was done for, but he heard me crying and found me and led me back to the town. Does this doll represent someone? I don't get it. He was a good doll. We gave him 21 gun salute if we could, but isn't silence louder than any gun? Let's honor him with a moment of silence. Have fun, kids. I do think they were speaking about somebody specific, but I'm not quite sure. Oomst. Hi, I need this. Yes! More heals. Let's go, baby! Alright. Get me out, get me out, get me out. I would like to go back. Ooh, this don't... Make me just walk through this little area, please. Make me just walk through the factory, please. No! No! Not the maw again! Okay. I'll walk through the maw, I guess. Bullshit. On my way. Did I get turned around already? Yes, I did. Okay. Dead Karminski! Man proposes. Dead Karminski! Woohoo! Woohoo! Yippee! Dead government official! Woo! Where's that one? That one image of the star that's smiling that says officer down, but it's Inquisitor down. Oh my god, please. I just want out of the maw. Oh my god, please. This town is a nightmare. Why did they block that off? Am I still going the right way? I hate navigating the maw when there's plague in it. I cannot tell where anything is. Because I can only see like 6 feet in front of me. Yeah, I just need to keep checking my map every 5 steps, I guess. Fuck. Here? Yes. Yeah, you. Still going there? No! I fucking hate the maw. Okay, I can still go this way. This place is totally fine when it's not plague-ridden, but everything looks the same in the maw. There are no, identifiable buildings. Because if you'll see, like, pretty much all the districts have, like, an identifiable building. So, like, Town Hall, the Trammel, the Shelter, the Theater, and stuff. Maw got shit. Maw got nothing. Maw has one heaven stairway. Maw got nothing, and I cannot orient myself, and I cannot see that far in front of my own nose. I hate it here. I hate this place. Okay. Alright. And then I don't go to this gate that's right here because then the game will get mad at me, so I go this way. Yes, I go this way? Yes, I go this way. I've already used, like, all the stuff I have in here. Fine. This way. There we go. Oh my god. Get me out. Okay. Eba. All of that walk was worth it because I get to go talk to Ava. And if she wasn't here, oh my god, this would be infinitely harder, huh?
Eba.
No?
Eba?
I do think, yep. Yoink. Last key. Oh, let me go do the thing behind the Stillwater real quick. Okay, it's in like the back corner here. Wink. Oh, over here? I guess. I saw it myself. She passed by and sprouts crawled out of the record. Music became flowers. Oh, it's more Nina. We're here, friends. We're saved. She's here, friends. We're saved. Oh, or are they talking about Victoria? I do feel a little sorry for the record. My father brought it to me from Nizhny. It had romances on it, piercing ones, and the kind that break your heart. Don't mourn it. Here's your best romance. The rustle of stems grown through a dead thing, all from her life-giving step. Whomst? Who else makes the lifeless give life? Think with your head, Nina Kaina. Okay. Day before yesterday, someone stole her monument off her grave, and now this. What's going on? I'm telling you, I saw it with my own eyes. Wild Nina walked past. Who else do you think could turn music into nature? Only Nina. And where is she now? Look with your own eyes. She was just here. Went around the corner by the shed, and every shadow of the window in the shed got blown out. No, you're mixing things up. She went to the playground. The children were singing songs, and twires started growing right out of their mouths. That's scary. Where do I find her? Are you blind? A 6-meter Nina isn't something you pass by. How did you manage to not see her? I'll sort this out myself. Okay. Yep, music made flesh. The town is filled with wonders, and the deceased Nina Kaina wanders the streets and turns music into flora. Where did Nina go? Okay. In all 4 directions, testimonies differ. Everyone points somewhere different. Alright, okay. I'm gonna go back in the still water, and then I think I'm gonna take another break. It's been a second. I need to stand up, need to stretch. We have like 3 hours, less than 3 hours to finish this game.
I could use some quiet.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna pause right here. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. Everybody go stretch your legs, get yourself a drink, get yourself a snack, take your medication if it's your medication taking time. And we'll be back here in 5 minutes to see Farhad's study. See you then. Goulash asked, so the townspeople are saying that getting stepped on by tall Nina is a good thing, actually. So what they think is that Nina being back means that she's going to cure the plague because there's like a legend that she could cure any disease because she was a really powerful mistress. She was so scary, but she could do whatever she wanted. She was so powerful. So they think they're gonna be saved, which is sad. Okay, so is this one Farhad's? Yep. I got glass. Strangely enough, an ordinary clock, it seems they open. Woohoo! Map of the underground, baby! Oh, this is kind of what the background for the loading screen in Pathologic 2 was like. Anything else here worth noting? What's that? Heavy is the handshake of a stone hand. Okay, buddy. Whatever you say. Nothing else? Okay. We got it, though. We got the map. I need to become more manic. Excuse me, Ava.
Keep quiet in the library.
Oh, you aren't doing great, Dunny. Nope, we're gonna keep going. Bing. Bing. Bing.
Never alone. Things
oh my gosh, there are still
everywhere.
some points of interest left unexplored. Okie dokie. Let's go. Let's go see the Karminski thing. Let me also use the glass. Oh my gosh, all the way over there, and then there's still some oh my gosh, this day's... I should have known this day would be forever long. I might have to start speedrunning some things so we can get done in time, because we have like 2.5 hours-ish. And I would really like to get done a little bit early, because I'm already getting a little bit tired from sitting up this long. Okay. By this long, I mean like I had like TTRPG stuff today, so I sat up for a session. And now I'm still sitting. I've been sitting up since like 11 a.m. It is now 6 p.m. So I've been sitting all the time. I guess I need more of this. I'll select one of these. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. You kids want to see a dead body? Oh my gosh, I need to talk to Mark again. No, Mark's not here. Okay. Yeah, Mark's not here. Why is Mark not here? Okay, yep, and Peter Stamatin still did the damn thing.
Stop staring at
What
me.
did I just break?
Push over.
I just broke... It's looking at the ground? Wait, can I break these other ones? No, these ones still won't break. Okay. Yep. Womp womp. Do I... Why is this not continuing? Do I just leave now? Maria, what are we doing?
Let me see.
Yesterday, the fearsome hanging judge. Today, a dead body killed with one blow, lightning fast. Okay, let me leave, I guess. Yeah, I know. What do you mean? I know it did. I know it did. Showing up on my thought map? Let's see here. Okay. Yep, Inquisitor Mark Kaminsky's been killed. Yep. 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 Okay. I think that's just a glitch. Hi. Yep, Ruben wants to talk to me. I know, I know. Yep. He wants to beat my ass. I know. I know. Fair enough. Okay. I'm not gonna go talk to the dog head that's here. I don't want to get the kid bones. I'm saving the polyhedron. Let's go back to Yulia. Oh, actually, no, I have to do this. No, no, no. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that right now. Oh, there's a lot of Nina points that I could go to. Let's go up here. Just to look. Walk through the atrium. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna need to reload my thing soon.
Feed me, mother.
Get you a treat real quick here, Bubs. Hey, buddy. Hi, look in your face. What? Oh, I remember. There you go. There you go. Say thank you. Oh, let me make sure that actually plays on stream. There you go. Say thank you, bud. Or it still won't. Excuse you. Eh? There he is. Okay. Alright. Can one be mean to somebody that's dead? Because she's still super dead. Oh my god, let me out, let me out, let me out! If I sound like I'm annoyed, I am. I really just want to get through this day, and there's nothing I can do to make the town less plagued right now. So having to still go through all these plague districts when there are like 4 million things I need to do is annoying me a lot right now. Well, it depends on how they died. I did everything in my power to make sure that Lara didn't have to die, and it turns out she did, so... She nearly stepped on my foot. Can you imagine? Another inch and I wouldn't have a foot. I'd have a flat cake. Where'd she go? I don't know, it's Nina kinda. Better not look where she goes. Better not look at her at all. She's wandering somewhere around the neighborhood, but far from here. Otherwise my knees would still be buckling. Cool. Hey, hello, hello, hello. Did you see her? You know what's the creepiest part? She leaves no traces. A monument walks along and its tracks, poof, gone. Only stones spill out. Shards of rock. Is that even possible? I don't know. Be curious if you're so brave. She left here, but she's hardly gone far. My breath seized up and I still can't get it back. Thank you. Gosh, oh my gosh. I don't even know if I want to see Nina. Okay, we're doing this again. Yep. Now I'm really apathetic. Hell yeah. I do love this game, but trying to play it on a very strict time constraint to finish it is a little bit aggravating, but that's the nature of this game. Hi, yep, I know. You too? Yep, sure. Eddie! Bubs. How do you have, like, the really, really
I could use
keen
some
sense to
quiet.
know when I'm annoyed and make it worse? I love you so much, but also, oh my god. Okay, now we're going to Yulia.
Feed me, mother.
That's gonna make it worse, but okay. Yeah, now he's gonna help me for treats, but it's fine. Here you go, Bubs. Say thank you. Hey, stop. Hey. I will be mean when he's doing stuff that he shouldn't do. Stop it. Like trying to eat things that he's not supposed to eat. Oh, nope, I didn't want to do that. But now I guess I have, so... I just want to get through the game. I just want to get through the game, but I am forced to continue to walk plague districts. I have literally done all the plague things perfectly, and there's still so much plague in the town today. And I can't walk through fucking anywhere. I don't care about your stupid flute right now. Oh my god. For all those poor people you kidnapped. Have you seen the newest nerf? It is negligible. Oh no, people can counter my cart with Dispel Magic. That would require that people buy Dispel Magic first and counter buy in any way, shape, or form. Which they don't.
The town dribbles.
I do think that it is fair that being hit by the cart makes you immobilized and you can like use items against it. Like that's totally fair. It will not affect my life as a doorman player. Okay, Yulia, I got the fucking map.
I'm afraid I'm not much use now.
While you were away, I went through my archives from the last 7 years. 5 times the ground gave way where every drawing and the calculation insisted there was solid rock. And every time, the old Gimskis claimed the collapsed territory at once. Oracle lobbies are pretty hard counter-buying. Haze seems quote-unquote affected. I haven't read the full notes. I only saw what happened with Doorman. But I heard that she had, like, pretty much a rework. Okay, cool. Now you can match up the spots to the tunnel. Here you go. I can't believe I'm holding this map in my hands. If only Farhad had shown it to me back then, maybe I would have dropped everything and left. Or maybe I would have been killed alongside him. I'm devoting this entire night to calculations. Come back tomorrow morning. Her ult is directional now? Yes! Woohoo! I'll take that. Hey, Yulia, what do you know about him dying? I was out of town when he died, so I only know what others told me. Why do you ask? Everybody I talked to knew about the Blood Rivers, literally everybody, and someone killed Farhad before he could show you the map. I always thought it was strange too. No one could explain, clearly, how he died. Poor Farhad. Even dead, you're still helping us. Do you think there's hope? The map will help? Engineers learned long ago how to redirect rivers, even underground ones. But a river can't simply vanish. It must be turned, and turned safely, into a new course. At first glance, the tunnel rework under the town appears quite chaotic. Tunnel network. I need time to find the weak points and see whether it's truly possible to drain that ill-fated tunnel beneath the polyhedron. Please, 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 please. Yay! Yippee! Woohoo! Okay. Now... Oh my god. Now there's still so much on this map. Ah! Okay. We are breathing. I'm so cool and chill. Okay, I used the glass and now there's no more points of interest. But one of the points of interest is in the maw. And that sucks. Okay. Let's go Theater District to start that thing with the hospital. I'm not gonna read Aglaya's lines again. Sorry, everybody. We gotta start speedrunning shit. Please just, like, actually not make me walk through another infected district if I came to the infected district through an infected district. Please, please. I'm sure there's, like, mods. Let me out. Of course, there's a tornado here. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Nope, nope, there's no way. Okay. Let me through.
Forgot that there's so much of the
I would be
world.
done with this day by now if I didn't have to do all this. Okay, am I going the way that the game wants me to? Yes, okay. I don't think I would be as annoyed with all the plague districts if, one, it didn't take so much of my time. And two, if I didn't do absolutely everything that I could to keep plague to a minimum in the town, and still on the last day there's a huge, huge, huge spite. And so I have to still deal with it. Hi. Oh my gosh, am I... Ugh, I think I might be fucked over because I didn't do this fast enough. Edison! Baby! No! Do not. You are not contributing to my mood, Bubba. Okay, come here. Come on. Alright. Oh, I didn't pause. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, where am I looking for the Nina stuff? Oh, you. Yep. Cool. Not here. Gosh, is it still telling me to talk to more people about the Nina thing? Okay. Yeah. Please, I know she's not here. Yeah. I'm going to lose it. I'm just trying to finish this day. I just want this marker off of my map, please. The one over here won't go away, and I know that, and that's annoying. Where am I going? Okay, yeah, I'm soft locked out of this quest now because Aglaya is not the shelter anymore, so I guess we're doing everything else besides that now. I'm sorry that I'm so annoyed. I just have so many things I want to do, and the game is actively preventing me from doing them. I know that is how these games are. However, they really have not been this bad up until this exact moment. I like the way you can still see the fireworks. That's neat. Okay. I'm going here. This is not my annoyance is not because the game is bad. It's because it's because I have a low frustration tolerance and I have to finish this game today. And this is the first time I really feel like my progress has been impeded by the game. This house? Okay. This is where Weird Plant Girl's house was. Can I steal? No. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, hello? You. Oh yeah, you're the weaver, yeah? I'm in need of some hooks. I don't want that. Okay, thanks. I guess I just have those. I'm not gonna
Who's
use
staring
them.
at me through the looking
Leads.
glass?
I found several hooks. They'll do the symbolic meaning as primary. That's all I'm doing for that. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Yep, and I'm not doing that. Oh my god, and we have the whole thing with the military. Let's just... Oh, it's so late in the day. Let's go talk to Ruben, I guess. And then we restart the day. Stop. Stop. Oh my god, let me go! Okay, I just have to walk in a straight line. Oh, look at the moon! Do not test me right now, bud. Okay? No.
As if things are animated.
No. 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 I'm literally just trying to walk in a straight line, okay? Don't do it. No, 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 no. Where's my way around the barricade? I cannot see shit. There we go. No. No. Really? Don't care.
Don't think.
Literally do not have the tolerance for it right now. It is not my fault. You did not pay attention to the fact that I have a gun. I am out of bullets now, though. And I'm not gonna waste resources to buy more. I still technically have one bullet, but that's the special bullet that will help us later. No! Oh my god, please. Okay, I need to go kick that trash can. Do I have... No, I don't have anything. Could you, another guy today, because the kin tried to kill me. So I had to shoot somebody.
My head hurts enough as it is.
Yeah, the kin. Same, buddy. Yeah, the kin. I asked a question that the kin didn't like, but I had to ask to do story progression, and they tried to kill me, so I had to shoot somebody. Okay, Ginger, I know that you're being fun and teasing. I am not in the mood right now. I do not want to be mean, but this is I am not in a good space for fun, lighthearted ribbing. Ruben. All right.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Ruben's house is a pain in the ass to find. Okie dokie. And you're gonna be upstairs and you're gonna yell at me. I can't even steal from you, dude. Oh yeah, and then I'm gonna come in here and he's holding a gun, right? Yep. Hi. I dare you.
Time is of the essence.
So you came after all. I'd begun to wonder if you heard me at all, if my words carry any weight in your world. The girl who delivered your note said you're gonna kill me. Children can be quite perceptive. Not this time. I won't kill you. I could only scrounge up 2 bullets, and they're not meant for you. You don't even deserve 1 bullet to tell the truth. Who are they for, then? You know. Clara, also known as the Changeling. Also known as Lara Ravel's killer. Tell me where she is. I don't know. Come now, Dankovsky. I said those bullets aren't meant for you, but that doesn't mean I don't want to kill you. That doesn't mean I won't. Answer me, where is Clara? Why would I know where she is? I am not her keeper. I want justice. God is my witness. I sought a trial. Some punishment, any punishment for Lara's killer. But you all conspired to shelter that little scrap. You left me no choice. If the law is silent, I will speak instead. Shoot me if you want. I don't know where she is. What did she do to earn your protection? Why is everyone defending her? At times I think I'm the only person in this town who hasn't lost his mind. 1 bullets for her, I guess the second's for yourself. Bye then, Ruben. I did everything to keep you alive, buddy. Whatever they say, Clara didn't deserve death. I didn't help Ruben in his search for her. All Ruben dreams of is revenge for his dear Lara Ravel. Hatred for the killer burns from within him. Yeah. Yeah, so probably rip Clara. Actually, no, do I think that Stanislav Rubin is competent enough to find and effectively kill the Changeling? No, I do not. Okay, okay. Okay, we can do this thing about the Nina thing. And then I'll probably reset the day and take another break to become less evil. I don't like being frustrated and angry on stream. It's not fun for me, it's not fun for other people to watch. Oh my god. And I make a lot more mistakes. So I will take 5 minutes to become better. To fix myself. Okay, yep, more statue. Doctor, thank God you're here! Help, I swear I just saw a monument go walking down the street. I really don't know where these stones are coming from. Does the monument crumble into pieces as it moves? Well, see, she's shaking death off herself. Those stones are a crust of death. God, get me straight. Okay. And now I have to go back to the theater? Alright, no, we'll do this thing in Factory District. No, that's the cruise crawl. And then maybe go back to the theater district and look all over the place for Nina. And I'm not gonna find her. I know I'm not gonna find her. Why in the world would I find her? There's no way. Okay, enough. I'm fine. Here? Here. Why? Are they... Oh yeah, this is that's what he's talking about. What the... Huh? Why can't I... Hey game. Hey game, why did you tell me to come here and I can't go through here? Is it because the district is plagued today? And because of that, I can't get in the door? Hey game, if you're keeping me from a thing that I need to do, because the game itself is restricting me because it's a plague district, I am going to become the Joker. I do think that's what's happening. This needs to not be a plague district. Cool, okay, let's... Okay, God, where's the way out? We'll circle back. It'll stay on the map. It's all good. Back here I go. Oh my god, I have to walk through the maw! Please stop making me walk through the maw. Please stop making me walk through the maw. I am begging on hands and knees to stop being made to walk through the maw. I think if I finish the hospital quest, then that'll help things. That does mean I'm gonna have to do this day again 2 more times. Ah. Okay. Okay. I think... Let's see. I only have like 2 more hours pretty much. So I think what I'm gonna do, we're gonna do the day 1 more time. I want to get the hospital plot done, and I want to get the canon plot done. And then whatever is not done after that is whatever. We will go to day 12. I think I've done enough to get an actual ending out of this game. And if the game tells me that I haven't done enough to get an ending, I do not know what I will do. I might break some things.
It was quiet in Thanatica.
The fireworks do look really nice. I was correct to do that. Okay, I think what I'm looking for is like the statue bits of me. I know I'm dying. Give it. Okay. If I had to bet. Day. Yep, that's nothing. Maybe here, maybe here. Oh, yep, there's... No, that's water. Oh, okay. Already done this. What else do I need to do for the Nina thing? Oh, there we go. Oh, Victor!
100 years? No, too much. 40?
Well...
No, not nearly enough.
Uh-oh, this is bad. Okay. The man whose mind was crushed is speaking again. And is speaking in a strange way. Uh-oh. You meet my gaze with such boldness, human. Not afraid you'll be struck blind. Even so, you've earned a measure of respect. It's been long since I've seen someone who wouldn't look away. Who are you, and what feeds your audacity? I was told the monument to your wife is walking around. I was gone a long time. The town has changed. People in the streets, dust on the houses. Everything is different. Have they really forgotten me? So quickly? And so few years have passed. Daniel, you have spoken with the ghost of Nina. Why are we being obtuse? Maria will be happy to know you've returned. It appears my family was handled disgracefully in my absence. Victor has been expelled from his own body? Absurd. Since my departure, the town has completely lost its respect and its fear for the Canes. Nina, hi. Simon believed focus could become a refuge for the soul, a chance to overcome death. I believe the boundary between the dead and the living can only be broken by force of will. So you took possession of Victor's body. What becomes of him, his soul, his identity? Victor cannot return to the living world, and I mourn it beyond what any human frame can bear. But the punishment is final. Once cast out, you do not come back. So I had to step into his place. My sister tried to bar my return yesterday. At the last moment, she faltered. Then it was your sister who led Victor— Oh my gosh, she led Victor to the stairway to heaven hoping he'd jump. Why did she back down? I don't know. She lost her nerve, or else she altered her design. To shove kin from a stairway, one must first crush something within, cross over it. Perhaps she couldn't. She was always weaker than she pretended. Why did you return? Because I can. What else did you expect to hear? I don't know. And besides, my family has almost been wiped from the living world. Simon did what Simon does. There was never any hope for Georgi. He talks too much and does too little. My daughter is drowning in doubt, my son is in danger, and my trampled husband can no longer protect them. I had to break my way back into life. Hi, Nina. I study death, and I would like to ask you in detail what you did. Put your sentiment away for later. Answer me. I feel the mirror tower is about to entomb my son. Yet I can miss particulars. My viewpoint has grown too broad. Lend me a living human perspective. Dude's got crazy cheekbones. Yeah, the Canes have very, like, angular faces. The polyhedron has tilted lately. Simon made a mistake when he let the children inside. There are too many of them. The structure won't hold. Simon's project, his very soul, risks becoming a grave for hundreds of children, including my son. But getting them out of the polyhedron is a risk too. They could catch the plague. Casper is their leader. I can persuade him to abandon the tower, and he will persuade the others. I don't know, man. I don't know if that needs to be done. From the ground, the details are always clearer than from where I am now. So I'll believe you, and I'll wait. For now. Yet in any case, the mirror tower will bring calamity. Why do you think that? The polyhedron is Simon's cruel toy. He believed the tower would preserve the soul and overcome death. There is only one small omission. A mere trifle. The tower will bring death to anyone who stands near it. To everyone who stands near it. That is the price of any utopia. Any miracle. What are you implying? Did Simon know this would end in disaster? Oh, poor naive child. You still don't understand. Everything always ends in catastrophe. Miracle and misfortune are two sides of the same coin. Nah, I'm doing it.
The crazed mob believes that Simon was reborn as Clara.
I'm having some glitches.
Madmen. They were hounding her only yesterday.
Because, yeah, I think I'm having some glitches. Because it's not acting like conversations are over. Let's take these all the same again. Oh no. What's going on here? This is where the formidable Nina Kaina was seen last. I know! Yeah, I think this day is a little bit glitched. Perhaps the children will listen to her and leave the tower. No, that's not what we're doing. It might be smart to clear out the tower just in case, but also, Okay, nature abhors a vacuum. Nina's spirit filled her husband's body. Now they're together until the end of days. Why is this here? Oh, all these people are dead. No signs of violent death, as if their hearts all stopped at once, since such coincidences don't happen. Better not end up in their place. Yeah, so Nina killed those guys. Perhaps just the re-emergence of Nina kinda killed those guys, but she is responsible for the death of those guys. Alright, okay, it's almost 2 a.m. I'm gonna have to walk through the fucking atrium. It's fine. Speed, so fast. So fast, so strong, so fast, so strong. Go, Daniel, go. Go, Daniel, go. Daniel. Thank you. We're going. Don't be mean to me. It was mean to me. No, I'm not gonna use it. How do you load the funny thing again? I have to have the right supplies for it, and I need to do it at the still water. I do not have the supplies for it right now. I think I might be able to get some. Oh no, I do need to do this. Okay. I think it cost me 6. feels disrespectful. Hi. Yes, okay. So I need one of these. One of these. And one of these. Yep, 6, okay. Doable, doable. I'm not gonna have a lot of health items going into doing this day for a 3rd time. Bonk. 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 Okay. There we go. Prototype loaded. I'm going to reload the day. Ha ha ha. Again! Okay, this is our last time through day 11. We need to talk to the army, we need to do the other shit. Yep, that's gonna stay. That's gonna stay. That's gonna stay. Yep, he's super dead, and I'm not fixing that. Yep, let's do. Okay, yep, no, that all stays. Alright, okay, I'm gonna take 5 minutes. Go become unevil. And then we will do this day one last time, and then move on to day 12. We are absolutely going to speedrun the hell out of this, because I have 2 hours. And that's it. So, yes, everybody go get yourself a drink, go get yourself a snack. We'll be back in 5 minutes. But also my cat is very tolerant and will let me put my face in his tummy. Okay. Let's go. Wait, why is that? I already did that. It doesn't matter. Where can I acquire said cat if I don't have one? Look at your local shelters and or ask a friend to borrow their cat. Or go hang out with your friends and hang out with your cat and hang out with their cat. Also, hi, Texas. The atrium plague area is not the worst thing in the world. Get me out. It is just a little annoying. Because I could do a lot of things a lot faster if I didn't have to carefully walk through plague districts. Okay. Bada boom, bada bing. And you're gonna tell me to fuck off. Yep. 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 Bye. Then we get to see wife. Wife time. Time for wife. Okay, now we talk to these guys. Hello. No entry. Me. Hello. Doing my stuff. Thanks. Bye. 3, 2, 1. Wife. Hello, wife.
I haven't slept for 3 days straight. I don't think I have another one in me.
Ooh, please sleep early. I'm spilling things. I'm spilling things. Edison, no. Edison, no. Do not. I spilled a couple of M&Ms. And Eddie wants to eat them, because all he wants to do is eat. Because you have the type of greed that they wrote about in the Bible. Alright. Hello. I did what I could. Yep, clear up misunderstandings. This is a long conversation. Don't flatter me. I think there's only one more treat you can give. I think he's restricted to 3 treats a stream. Or at least he should be. Because he is sort of on a diet. He's a fat boy. This one. Excuse me. Just speeding through. Where are my patients? She tells us that they're going to go burn my patients alive. Cute that she has a big heart. Yeah. No, Eddie's just always been kind of big. Thanks. Okay, and now we go. Clara's here.
Why are you looking at me like that? I don't bite.
Okay, get out of here. Nah, dude. I'm getting in the way, Clara. I'm getting so in the way. You don't even know how in the way I'm about to get, Clara. I would like to go to the bridge square and get more healing items. Because I think that's going to be the only place I can do that. Because, all the usual places with shops have plague in them today. No, let me go, let me go, let me go. Let me go. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, yep. Go. Okay. Oop. And we run. Run, 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 run. 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 Run, boy, run. Go, Short King. Go, Short King. Go. Move those legs. Okay, there we go. Edison. Edison, baby. If you do something... Uh-oh. I ran too far. Hey, so why don't I have my stuff? Is all my stuff at the Stillwater? So I'm gonna die again. Is all my stuff at the Stillwater? Okay, so where's my stuff? Come on, Dunny. We gotta go, we gotta go. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Don't know why that was. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's not, I'll just go do the water tower thing now. Everybody move, thank you. High block. With all due respect, Your Excellency, history isn't made in white gloves. Those were your words.
Foolish. Foolish. How foolish I was.
Yep. I said them, and I stand by them. Dershaven, do you think I'm wavering? Not at all. I hesitated far too long already, waiting on a miracle. Still, I won't give the order until nightfall, to avoid clashes with the locals. The townspeople shouldn't have to watch their neighbors burned alive. No one should have to watch that. Hi, so why are my patients being handled like prisoners of war, Block? You're right, Dankovsky. Prisoners of war is the most accurate term for them. From the start, I should have accepted the fact that the plague is war's sister, and it must be fought accordingly. Gentle measures will bury us all. They nearly already have. Thank
Mama,
you for the head pat.
Ginger Sores is giving you a minute.
My
of
patients
head
are the key to
pats.
saving this town,
Me
Block,
next.
and you're about to destroy it. Mr. Dankovsky, did it occur to you to think that why they sent specifically us to this town? We have a certain amount of experience in medical matters. Unfortunately, we've had to face cholera, typhus, and this new influenza. General Block knows how to weigh such circumstances. I've read the hospital reports, Dankovsky. The hospital didn't help us fight the plague. In fact, it was a breeding ground. People in the Marrow, the area where it stands, had an infection rate several times higher than in other districts. That's one. 2, how many patients did you manage to cure? I was making a vaccine, dipshit. You had a week. Forgive me, but if I keep indulging you, we'll all die. I can't allow that. Dershavin is right. In military campaigns, I've dealt with epidemics before. I admit none so dreadful, but I learned their lesson. You can't save the healthy without sacrificing the sick. What looks like cruelty to you is mercy. Oh, cool. Yeah, so we won't have a universal vaccine. Neat. We both know that those sick with the plague endure unbearable suffering. And what do? Prolong their torment for the sake of an illusory goal? To you, they're material, petri dishes, and you accuse me of cruelty. Look, intercurrent patients don't suffer until the late stage, except from their secondary diagnosis. They're practically incapable of transmitting the infection. Their harmlessness to healthy people hasn't been proven. You worked with them and didn't get infected. Your assistant did. The epidemiological picture in the district around the hospital speaks against you. Yeah, 'cause my orderlies came back from infected districts. The soldier must be able to recognize and accept defeat. The same applies to a scientist. Yes, I've lost, but that doesn't mean I've surrendered. I'm ready to sacrifice my reputation if it helps prevent the plague from spreading to other cities. And you, Dankovsky, must make your sacrifice as well. And if you believe burning my patients will stop the plague, you're insane! That's not an insult, that's a diagnosis. Don't preach at me, Dankovsky. I know I'm acting monstrously, but the alternative is worse. Do you think I'll turn away, hide behind my soldiers' backs? No, this blood will remain on my hands forever, but it's necessary. Who did I vote for? My vote order was Graves, Rem, Venator, Celeste, Silver. That was like my order, like... Oh, Apollo, last. Yeah, that was like my order of operations. I wanted Graves first, and I got what I wanted. I wanted Rem after that, and I got what I wanted. I'm neutral on Silver. Everybody that wanted Silver was incredibly just horny about a wolf girl, and I am asexual. So her allure has nothing on me. I knew I wasn't going to play her because she was going to be mostly Brawl related, and I do not play Brawl characters, so I just voted for everybody else. Loki's 6'4". My wonderful husband Loki Lofison is 6'4". And doesn't have an alcohol problem. Alright, think again. I will beg about it. Dankovsky, if I were you, I wouldn't have shown my face here at all. The day before yesterday, you signed false papers for Poshinka. Remember him? The widower with 2 children? Oh no. Oh no, that's coming back. They all have an infectious disease. Not the plague, but still. And you wrote that they could be evacuated. Yeah, I acknowledge my responsibility, but I can explain that. No need. The decision has been made. General Block's orders are not up for discussion. Come on, please, do you even realize the town held out this long because of the vaccines? Not universal ones, but for one day they reduced infection without a vaccine. Tomorrow may not come at all. We expect that eliminating the hospital as one source of infection will match your vaccine in effectiveness, most likely surpass it. Enough talk. We're just stepping on each other's toes, so much that they're bleeding. There's no need to start another round. My decision is final, Dankovsky. If you want, say goodbye to the patients, but no more than that. I hope their screams haunt you for the rest of your life, General! Yeah, I don't like Block, but I'm doing my fucking best. Oh, Sakman! This is the girl that came back to the steppe from the city. And I was afraid, Mr. Denkovsky, that I'd die and never see the steppe, trapped within 4 walls. And now I think they'll burn us out here on the steppe. How do you feel? The hallucinations have returned. The medicines you prescribed rid me of them, but now, once more, blotches of the wrong colors. Very odd choice of clothing. It is traditional native person's garb. So the herb brides, what they do is they make their clothing, and their whole thing is that they dance on the steppe, which is basically just like wild, natural land. They dance on the steppe for crops. And the whole thing with herb brides is they literally dance until their clothes fall apart. The medicines you prescribe me, let's see. Again, I see your coat is red. Half the people in this town wouldn't say that's a vision, and that I'm covered in blood, but you don't. Mr. Denkovsky, don't blame yourself. You're a doctor, a scientist. What could you ever do against the army? I'm still sorry! Oh yeah, Dronte, hi. A few hundred soldiers have already died of the sandpest, and yet I'm the one getting sent off with such fanfare. You need treatment, I'm sorry. Never once raised my rifle at a fellow soldier. There were times they put me on firing squads for deserters. They line them up against the wall, and it feels as if it's you they're lining up. That's why they blindfold them, so their stare doesn't punch straight through you. But every time I'd throw the rifle down and walk myself to the guardhouse for disobeying orders. If only everyone were like you, Sergeant. Come on, Doctor. I just lived the way I knew how. And you knew how well. I keep thinking maybe they'll shoot us first, and only then burn us. Being burned alive, well, it can't be much worse than when a shell sets a fire going. For us anyway, but for the ones ordered to burn us? Talk to your general about it. Okay, oh, this was Kira. Why can't I talk to her? There we go. Tell me the truth, Doctor. Never mind the rest of us. Are my wards still healthy? My students? I don't see them here, so I can at least hope they were spared. They're far less infected than adults. The only thing that matters is that the children stay safe. Not just the ones I taught. All the children of the town. And I'm not even talking about innocence, or that they haven't had a chance to live, no. I'm sorry, I'm at fault here. Don't, Doctor. I made my peace with dying overnight. Doesn't matter how. What's more important, children are a memory. If they're gone too, who will carry forward the memory of the terrible things that happened here? Who will see to it they never happen again? The children you taught will grow into good people. They cared about you a lot. And now the sad one.
My path won't be called anything.
No.
Well,
no,
I'm just a volunteer who helped with paperwork. You know, the kids live in the polyhedron. There's a concern that if the army bombs the fucking polyhedron, like they want to right now, then it will be a child tomb. Right now it's just a place the kids live. Thank you for coming to say goodbye, Doctor. I don't know what I feared more, no one telling you or seeing you on this side of the fence. They didn't tell me a thing. I ran into locked hospital doors, and only then did I figure it out. It's vile. You spoke to the general. So did I. The moment they grabbed us and dragged us here. Nothing affects him, not a thing. That's not your voice. He read in his papers that the district around the hospital is the sickest, when, as they say, it's just the most surveyed. But later I got a soldier talking. They've got, non-combat personnel losses? They're dying of the plague themselves. The general's trying to save his men, which is understandable. I think he's insane. It makes me furious, of course. The plague is chewing people up alive. There's hardly any left to live, but no, they won't even grant that. You're one of those people too, one of the ones with hardly any life to live. You named the diagnosis yesterday, and so I took the appropriate drugs for it. I'm still holding on, and it's all thanks to you, Doctor, sir. It's unjust that this ends like this for you. I regret one thing. We didn't have time to make even one more serum. I went through the reference books. I know now it isn't a vaccine we've got, it's closer to a serum, like you said from the start. Alright. And the irony of it, they hauled everyone here, according to all our lists. There are new intercurrent cases found this morning. some equipment as well. It's here, but no, they won't allow it. They won't. Yeah, they might need one more. Doctor, if you're going to bargain with the General, bargain for something you can actually get. He won't give you us, you can see it, but he may allow you to do the work. Okay, I'll think of something. Nah, okay. Okay, these guys. We have to tie them up before the procedure. Or what, are you gonna hose the sick down with fire just like that? Tie them how? We're not going to go near them, they're infectious. And if they run, you think they'll stand there obediently while you know, with the flamethrower? Not every one of them is contagious, I say this as the doctor. What is going on? We mean well, doctor. You think it pleases us? This order's not to my taste, but what am I to do? If I refuse, they'll line me up against the wall myself. Oh, you must feel so sorry for yourself right now. Orders aren't up for discussion. And why shouldn't we discuss it if the order's proper? They sent us to this town as if to our burial. 3rd day straight, the plague's been mowing down the men. And in that little hospital, they drew blood from the plague-stricken to inject into the healthy. Of course it has to be shut down. Shut down and burned, building and all. How do you beat illness without a hospital, actually? Why argue with us? Go argue with the General, smartass. Or did you already and he told you to take a hike? I don't understand it. Locke has a reputation for being humane. Before I could reach an agreement with him. That was before. In this little town, a single day is enough to blow all your humanity away. The General lasted 3 whole days, mind you. And I agree with the doctor. Our General's done. He was never like this. Before, he was ready to hear anyone out, and now... You go to him and with a report, and on every point, he turns to that pipsqueak in the fishnet veil and asks her permission. Clara? Seditious talk. Have you no shame gossiping about the General? Don't shush me. You've got a flamethrower, sure, but you're junior by rank. I'll tell it all. Everything I've been sitting on. That pipsqueak's been hanging around the General since we got here. And then, somehow, quietly on the sly, pop, she started twisting him around like a rag doll. True. Embarrassing, but true. I saw it myself. I'm bringing him a deserter under guard, the one who tried to flee into the steppe. Civilian. Do you even know what deserter means? The regulations are strict. Everyone knows what he deserves. And then the girl whispers, let him go, it's his fate. And the General, believe it or not, lets him go. He even gives him rations for the journey. If you could stop, like, the bubonic plague with just a bit of innocent murder, would you? I don't know. Because the plague itself led to a lot of medical breakthroughs. So, like, it's bad, yes. It's genuinely very bad. But I feel like stopping the bubonic plague would do, like, a crazy butterfly effect. An absolutely incomprehensible butterfly effect. So I'm gonna say no just on those grounds. Wherever Clara is, there's always a mess. I'll file a report about this talk. Mark my words. Once I'm relieved, I'll report it. Today she's tardy, that pipsqueak. Still not coming. An hour ago, she was wandering the sick quarter. Is it smeared with honey for her out there? You too? Spinning tales that she's the plague in the flesh? An hour ago, she was sitting in the steppe by the altar stone. That big one that looks like a bird. Saw it with one of my own eyes. And I saw her with my own eyes in the sick district, an hour ago. I had a patrol there, talked to her myself. In the fog, you can't make her out from far off. I called out, said she couldn't be there, and she walks up and says, I can. And rats were trailing her. I'll find her. I had to turn to Clara for help. No! Okay. I think we want this, Clara. I think we want this one. Oh, shit. Actually, I might be out of time. Because we still have to go through the end of the game. So I think I might just need to go to day 12. I think we've done enough. We found out a way to stop the polyhedron. Well, to save the polyhedron. So I think we'll just have to kind of gut it. Yeah, no, I'm running out of time. And I have nothing to heal myself, so we're leaving!
If you would like to get through everything in day 11, buy the game Pathologic 3 on Steam now. Anyway, day 12, which could be the first day depending on the perspective. Hi, buddy. Oh, it's... Okay, it was daylight for a second. All right.
What we can't cut short, we will cut down.
Okay, buddy. How do you think this will all end, Bachelor? I'll walk out of this room. I'd say I'll miss our conversations, Inspector, but no, I won't. Oh, it's midnight now. Okay. You imagine you were the main character of these events, but you're not even on the second page of the report. History will hardly mention you at all. That is objectively nonsense. I ran the hospital, the emergency command, found myself at the heart of conflicts between local authorities and the Inquisition and the army. Without me, the town would simply not have survived to see the end. And you're truly not ashamed in the slightest. Genuinely curious why you latched onto me so tightly. I do not know Lord of War, so I cannot answer that question. Okay, so now it's Daniel talking. All right. As if you personally need to destroy Bachelor Dankovsky. Why am I such an obsession for you? Are you my rival? Envious of me? You think people can only be displeased with you out of envy? I sincerely despise anyone who dared call himself a doctor, but was willing to disregard lies for the sake of fantasies. You weren't interested in the truth. You invented accusations and pressed down on me, hoping I'd break and nod like a puppet. If I'd been within your reach, you'd have shut down both the case and Thanatica long ago. Is that justice? Are you interrogating me? Why not? Let's say I'm not a queen, let's say I'm a bishop. But you're nothing but a pawn. And if I don't leave this room, if you crush Thanatica, that will still be taking a piece. But if you don't leave this room, they'll simply replace you with another just like you. Another round-headed one. Want to hear that you're right? Don't count on it. I still hold the keys to the interrogation room. So do the military police, and the Inquisition's assistants. Even that brute Hellman has a duplicate. Just admitted, Inspector. This entire situation has long since spiraled out of your control. Just as it has for Bachelor Dankovsky. And what's left for us to do but play out our roles? Yours, the tragic doctor whose word on the 12th day would decide the town's fate. Mine, the nitpicking but fair investigator. Fair? That's funny. Alright, day 12. Let's go! Hopefully I've done enough. If Mark Immortel is at the front door of the Stillwater. Oh, I didn't watch I didn't have the conversation with Ava or watch the last pantomime. Okay, let's take a look here. Okay, yeah, this is a lot of people we gotta talk to. So, Chimera. Every part of the town invariably seeks to destroy another. Without Simon, they cannot coexist. Yulia and I came close to a solution. It is possible to stop the plague without sacrificing anything after all. End of story. Today everything will be decided. Many of my decisions in the past, my successes and failures, my knowledge and ignorance, all can affect the outcome. Yeah, let me remind myself how many endings this game has. It's in the double digits, that's for sure. Number of Pathologic 3 endings. 12. No, it's more than 12. Okay, I'm seeing at least 7. Minimum 7 endings. And I'm seeing here 9. So almost 10. Okay. So almost double digits. But that's so many endings for how long this game is. Alright. Do I want to go back and see that last pantomime? Sure, let's top that off. Oh, Eva! Give me a second. Sorry. I'm gonna go back here and then I'm gonna go sleepy. so we can have that last conversation with Ava and watch that last pantomime. Everything is how it is. I'm going back to bed. I know. Send me back. Oh. Ha ha ha. This is the last time. What? What was that bong? Oh, was that the spell? Okay, that's the thing about... Okay. We go to Ava. Oh, she's right here. Hi.
You won't have time to do anything else today. Would you rather continue tomorrow or
Why
yesterday?
do you have so much clock juice? Because I drank the remains of a corpse. The remains of Simon Kane I had in a jar, and I drank it because I was out. And then I didn't have anything that took a lot of time juice from there. So this is it. Our last evening conversation. I feel it too. Tomorrow evening will be different. In a way, in a sense, it won't exist. I'm not trying to scare you. It's just like when season changes. In winter, you don't get autumn evenings. I'm afraid winter will come tomorrow and bury this whole place in snow. If anyone lies down to sleep tomorrow, they'll already be falling asleep in another town, or in its ruins. Let's fall asleep in this one last time. I'll miss this town, and maybe even these dreadful days. It gave me what I needed, is fine. Getting pop-ups for the day. Okay, last pantomime, everybody. Let's see what it says. Is it just gonna say that I died?
People like him feel the urge to bring any deed to completion. Out of principle.
Yeah, it's just Daniel Dunkovsky died.
Undone.
I absolutely... This is my fucking trial before going to hell. I can feel it.
Even if the result is woeful. That's his young age speaking. But also his personality, of course. He was a daring young man.
He got himself a memorial. Stop the epidemic. Attaboy.
Didn't he flee?
Because I had the fireworks.
Refused to act? Give up?
Perhaps he came back.
The fireworks.
Fixed his mistakes.
No mistake can be fixed. Ever.
Yeah, the fireworks are going because I have the fireworks decree on, apparently. Okay, cool. So this is enough time for me to put in my last called shot here. All of these pantomimes, with very few exceptions, have talked about the death of Daniel Donkovsky. My bet is everything that we have seen is Daniel Donkovsky's Dante's Inferno. Daniel Donkovsky's Fun Step Vacation is actually his Dante's Inferno. This is him explaining himself in Purgatory, which I did make a Purgatory call way early, and I really feel like I'm right. I really feel like the inspector stuff is him being judged about if he's going to hell. I feel it in my heart. Because Marble Nest, in my belief, the true ending of Marble Nest, which is kind of a DLC for 2,
Mama, Ginger Sores is giving you a minute of head pats. Me next.
Thank you for the head pats. Pats for being right. I think that I'm right. I think this actually... if this actually is a sequel to the Marble Nest, I do think I'm gonna start screaming. Because the final ending of Marble Nest, to me, you can go back and do other endings of the game, is, in my opinion, Daniel Donkovsky speaking with death and then accepting death and moving into the afterlife. If this game was what he did after he stepped through the little door that is the portrait that's at the end of that particular ending, and him being interrogated for everything he did in the town, I'm gonna lose it. Anyway, Eba.
My path was called Canary in a Gold Mine. There is no death. I knew it intuitively. I didn't need to enunciate this path to walk it.
So everybody today is going to tell us the name of their storyline. So Ava's is our canary in the gold mine. Yeah, we get special voice lines on this day. I love day 12 in these games. This is like the day 12 in the first game where you go around and you say goodbye to everybody. Yeah, no, this is all gonna be fourth wall breaks. This is fourth wall breaks all the way down. I don't know what to tell you at the end. All our important words have already been told. What happens if I don't save the polyhedron? It will fall, and there'll be a sound like someone's spine snapping. No, I meant what happens to you. I'll mourn Simon and his children, and I'll spend my whole life rereading their notes, I suppose. I can't build anything myself. I'll try to latch on to someone who can. Maybe I'll go beyond the river. But more likely, I'll keep sitting by the window, watching for something that isn't there. Of everyone this town has put me through, you're the most important. Same goes for you. That's why I don't want to talk anymore. Would you really care how I'll choose stockings, or how I'll look for friends later, when the pest is over and you're gone? That will be a different me. The one I am now only wants to remember your face. Daniel, don't kill the courier. Pathologic 2 and 3 have a completely different story. Which one is the real one? The answer to that, Kiru, I think is yes. Is Pathologic 2 or Pathologic 3 the real story? Yes. Especially with, like, the time mechanics in this. Especially with Artemy at the very, very beginning acknowledging that once upon a time he was a doctor in a play. Yes. Yes is the answer. I've been a selfish lodger. I'm sorry. You don't even know what you're like. You're not a man. You're a knife. Every step you took cut straight through this town. I didn't watch you work, but I listened often. Even your handwriting is a knife. Every decision, cutting away what isn't needed. And you always stood up so sharply, as if you were about to run, even when you were only going to sleep. And you, Ava, are human. The exact kind worth defeating death for. We'll never see each other again. Farewell, Daniel. We're not going to tell her that we love her. We've only known her for 12 days. That's crazy. Farewell. I love you, Ava. Ava, I love you so much. Ava won't leave the town and I won't stay. Ava should not leave the town. In my opinion. Ava should stay. Ava should never leave. Bonk. Just for fun.
It's more honest now.
Yep, no I love yous. That's crazy. Okay. Oh. Don't do this to me. Oh, doctor. So if we encounter shadows that are the signs that somebody died, I will just give them their normal voice. They are going to have their last hurrah. The last time I'll do their voices for a long time. Yeah, there was no way he didn't die. He had the plague, Kiru. He's super dead. He had the plague. When we saw him in that tent, he was there because he was one of our patients. He's dead. Oh, doctor, just don't send him away. He'll linger a little while, then he'll go back to work. No, go, just go. What work is there now? He probably got flamethrowered, yeah. Your little shadow? Stay as long as your heart desires. He liked it. Okay, you know, it is easier to read these shadows in the tragedy in voice, so we'll just, because they're speaking of them in like a third person thing. The shadows are the spirits of the people that died, but basically they are like a third party that knows about them. So like you can see they're speaking about Yakov in like a distant way. He liked it in there, in the still water. You know, he even envied the other assistants a bit, being here with you. Just a little, not in earnest. He wouldn't have traded the hospital for anything. Such responsibility. I know. I'm speaking to you now, not to him, because he was faithful to the hospital literally to the very grave. I had a dark dream 2 weeks back about getting executed during a playground up. Oh no! People that whisper when you forget your lines. Something like that, yeah. Yeah, your stage director giving you lines. He doesn't regret a thing. You know how he saw it. There are great people who soar in the heavens and perform unheard of feats. But someone has to stand on the ground while they soar, doesn't one? Mind the trifles? He only worried he wouldn't even do for you when it came to trifles. I was very lucky to have him. I'll always remember how lucky. Let's see how long it takes before I start crying. Let's see how long it takes before I start crying. Hello, Daniel. Did you sleep well on your last day? See, I was thinking of them as character stripped of costume, but then they were talking about the character in a distant third-person way. So I think it is just like somebody speaking of the person, not exactly their soul. I don't think I slept at all. I can't remember the last time I slept properly. I didn't sleep tonight either. Tell me, is it true? I hear they're going to tear down the polyhedron, but that cannot be. The Aniritex work is too important, and it's all bound together. It cannot be destroyed. I thought Farhad and the Stamatans quarreled over that, didn't they? They built upward. He built outward. Quarrels are nothing next to barbarism. Farhad was not given to gloating. He respected the Stamatans' work, despite their differences. Okay, unfortunately the town is doomed, but the polyhedron might still hold. For the first time, I cannot tell how Farhad would have taken it. He created for people, he created for eternity. Eternity and people must not be set against one another. You must be carrying the hardest decision of all, Daniel. Made my choice. I'm gonna try and save everything. I don't think I've done enough to do that, but... we can try... Okay, anybody else in here? Okay, Mark is not telling...
My path was called The Clacker. I'm sick of staging the same play again and again. I'd rather sit in with the audience. My path was called The Clacker. I'm sick of staging the same play again and again. I'd rather sit in with the audience.
One writer friend of mine likes to say that all the world culture can be reduced to 4 basic plot points. The quest, the return, the siege of a city, and... Can you guess the 4th? I like Mark. Regicide? Close. The fourth plot in the story of a god's suicide. What are you talking about, Mark? Why, judge for yourself. You came to this town in search of an immortal, plot 1, yet for days now you've thought of nothing but going back, plot 2. The city has been seized and you are fighting the plague that has conquered it, plot 3. And where does a god's suicide come into this? Now that, Doctor, is the right question. I hope you'll find the answer before the curtain falls. With all my heart, I wish you good luck, my dear friend. Simon, you mean him. It's Simon. Do you truly expect an answer? I'm a director, not a prompter. Giving hints isn't my job. Provoking is. I like you, Mark. Always have. Pity you don't care for cinema. Okay, so he's not blocking the way this time. Which he was on during the cursed save. We might not even get to walk into the polyhedron. I don't even know if I have time to do that. Okay. Let's go. We'll go in a circle. Or actually, I think I might want to end at the bridge square, so we'll go counterclockwise through the town. I think it would be, yeah, smart to end at the bridge square. Yeah, Mark doesn't know. Mark doesn't know. I do wish that on this last day I didn't have to deal with the apathy meter, but that's fine. Okay, so we go here. Okay, I'm going to the train platform. Mark would do the craziest avant-garde art films you've ever seen in your life if he wasn't so stubborn. I'd be doing shit Lars von Trier could only dream of. Oh my god, Ruben, you're still alive?
Stupid. Stupid.
You're leaving?
Oh, how stupid I was.
Farewell, Dankovsky. I could say something crude, but I don't want to end on that note. After all, we won't see each other again. What makes you think that we won't? The world is smaller than it looks. And why do you think I'm standing here? I've signed up as a volunteer with the army! Oh my god, he joked about doing this in Pathologic 2! In Pathologic 2! At the very end, you could ask Ruben what he's gonna do, and he jokes and says he's gonna join the army. And Artemy's like, no, that's stupid. I've signed up as a volunteer with the army. As a doctor, naturally. Patching men up under a shelling is a nobler kind of work than whatever this is. Have you lost your mind? You'll get yourself killed. I hunted the changeling all over town, saving a bullet for her. So many times I imagined shooting her in the belly, watching her bleed out. Never found her. Maybe it's for the best. I won't have to carry that sin. Good luck, bud. Okay, now I can leave. Wow, rip Ruben. Boy joins the army. Damn. Okay, let me just make sure. Okay, nope.
Now let's go to the cemetery.
I'm gonna bet at the cemetery we're gonna see maybe Peter, but for sure Grace. Or actually, no, we'll go through... Yeah, we'll go boop, boop, boop. And then up. Yeah, probably Grace. This is gonna be Grief.
Let's go talk to Bagweef.
And just in time for the purges. Yeah. Just in time for the army to start firing cannons. Yippee! I wonder what happens if Lara is still alive. I don't know. Apparently you can only save Lara in a New Game Plus. So... You were the guys that were trying to kill him. Huh. Hi, Grigory.
This month's train was loaded. Top shelf products.
Yeah, I was looking it up because I was like, I feel like I did everything I could, and I still had to let Lara die. I literally couldn't progress the game with Lara alive. And people were like, oh yeah, it's New Game Plus. You have to have completed at least one save, which means there is New Game Plus content in this game, and I can never be free. But I'll play it on my own time. Dankovsky, punctual as Sinyar, showing up like the winning card in a crooked game. Why is there always someone pounding on your door whenever I arrive? That's stability, pal. One scoundrel always shares his last pinch. So what are you doing in our little nest? Here to take your leave? Say goodbye. Farewell then. No hugging. Wouldn't want your capital fleas jumping ship. Take care of yourself, Grief. Next time they come breaking in, I won't be able to help. I won't be here much longer. That's it. I'm done with this business racket. Too much risk pickles a man's liver. Truly, you've really quit. What will you do now? Since I was a kid, all I ever wanted was to lie on a couch and not do a blessed thing. Figure I'd finally try it. What about the town? Town'll manage. We've been here before. It's like a weed. You can yank it out by the roots and it still crawls back, the bastard. We made it through the plague 5 years ago. We'll make it this time too. You'll see. What if the only way to save the town is to tear down the polyhedron? They'll knock it down and build another. Never cared for that sky kennel anyway. All things a cardboard debauch. The town is people, and if it's people versus debauchery, well, that choice makes itself. Let me a grain of that optimism, Grief. Bye. Okay, next. Actually, yeah, we'll do Grace and then the heart. Oh, I always get lost. Oh my god, how do I always fuck up leaving Bad Grief's warehouse? How do I always mess it up? Okay. Grace. I don't have to walk through plague districts. Yippee. What about Mr. Bull? He just might be lost to time. I'm pretty sure there would be something that we could have done. Rat Prophet's here. but I had to cut day 11 short because I did not have time. So if you want to figure out what happens to Boris Baccio, buy the game Pathologic, available now on Steam. Now we can really get a good look at how Rat Prophet have no leg.
When sugar dissolves in tea, it's not lost, is it?
Tell him not to touch my
Neither
dad.
will you be.
I can tell by your eyes. You see him, and he can't pretend in front of you. Tell him. Do you think I command the Rat Prophet, please?
What do you...
Oh, wow. Oh, his eyes are crazy right now. Okay, we've never really seen him from this angle.
What are you staring at, human? Not a dewdrop in my mouth for days now, nor a morsel of fate. Hear that rumble? That's my belly, my hunger, groaning from the depths.
Why are you sitting by a grave?
Because I hunger. The grave is empty because my stomach is empty. Starve me and you'll have empty graves upon graves, and whoever slips will be my meal.
Is there some way to feed you without sacrifice?
What a blunted chisel you are, human. You can't understand anything on your own. You can't puzzle a single thing out. You could have fed me yesterday, but now it's too late. Now you're doomed, and the town too. The hungry prophet is worse than the plague. Mark that.
I could bring you some dry bread. You want that?
I don't eat your vile mortal food. I feed on fates and dreams.
You've got a whole town of frayed fates right in front of you. No, I hope you starve to death. Yeah, sorry, I love you, Rat Prophet. That's not okay.
I won't touch you, so don't touch me.
I'm back at the cemetery again. Back to my old circles. Back to my circles. I walk and walk in circles. Reminder that Clara's route in Pathologic 1 starts with her waking up in a grave. I walked in circles too. And where did you end up? Latched onto the polyhedron like a calf on its mother's teat and can't let go. A grown man, and still at it like an infant. What are you going to do now? Step onto the stage and fix everything you broke. I know how. My hands are free now. Now I only need the will. Farewell, girl of good intentions. We'll see you in Pathologic 4. If there is a Pathologic 4. Pathologic 4 would be Clara's route, which they would be able to do a lot with because they even admit in a little special thing that you can do in Pathologic 1 where you can basically have a conversation with the game developers directly. They will admit that they ran out of time and money on the Clara route, so they had to just finish it. So it's really unfinished. So they could really go crazy. Andre, Stomatin, and Peter, and Anna? God damn it. Can't believe you survived all of this, Anna. I can't believe you continue to survive most of the time.
The polyhedron loves everyone.
Yeah, and I love the polyhedron.
It's never unrequited.
I love the polyhedron.
Glass breaks easily. It's transparent. Building with it is absurd, so it's the only thing worth building with. What isn't fragile shouldn't exist. If you built from glass, anyone can smash your masterpiece with a rock. But there will come a day when rocks will start breaking against glass. That when spirit becomes matter, or do you mean like literally? All I'm saying is the world where brute force invariably overcomes the delicate and the beautiful is a hollow world. A different one should exist. Perhaps outside our lives. Perhaps not on this earth. Hey buddy, I think they might tear down the polyhedron. Glass breaks easily. Do you understand? It breaks forever. I don't understand. Is this hope or desperation talking? Andre says that it can't end like this. No matter how heavy a missile shells the polyhedron, it will hold. For all that is fragile and lofty should be stringier than the heavy and the brutal. I'm realizing probably in a first run, if there is New Game Plus shit, we probably can't save the polyhedron this run. I think it might be locked. I think we might be stuck into a kill the polyhedron thing no matter what I do. I'm just realizing that. Uh-oh. Ah well. What say you? I think the rose is vulnerable and defenseless like a blind man on the front line, and it will not hold, not because it's imperfect, but because the world is, and no one will protect her. None of you. All of you are empty and indifferent vermin. I love it, and I will save that building. I love the polyhedron.
Just stay away from me this time of year. Come to think of it, keep your hands off anything here.
Dankovsky, you're here too! Sit down, have a drink with us. I even mixed a cocktail for the occasion. Karminsky's Throat. Secret recipe. Drink carefully, there's a shard of mirror in the glass. It's part of the recipe. That's crazy, dude! The flattery! But thank you. They're gonna hunt you down, Andre. You did a political assassination. Then let them come. This time I've got a knife handy. I'll slit every throat. You tried to save your and Peter's creation from the Inquisitor, and it was all for nothing. The polyhedron's fate will be decided today. They want to tear it down. What? Why? It caused the plague. The spike at the polyhedron's base pierced one of the underground rivers beneath the town. The river brought up the infection up from the cattle burial pits. Did you read this in Farhad's journals? Like they can be trusted. Whatever happened here, the polyhedron bears no guilt. And secondly, they wouldn't dare. It reaches too deep into the earth. I found the blood. So what? What will you do if it's torn down? I'll crucify whoever did it. I'll call it Ascended Filth, and pave the foundation of the installation with the bodies of those who could and failed to stop this. And no army in the world will stop me.
Eddie. You wanna go, bud? You wanna go? You're acting like... Okay.
He's upset that I'm still streaming. He's telling me I've been streaming for too long. I tell you not to speak too big, but you are capable of that. Hi, Anna. Hate that you're here.
I'm flushed. My cheeks are burning, aren't they?
Wooga wooga wooga. Yeah, it was me. Me. What are you staring at? It doesn't matter now, so I'll admit it. I was the one trying to kill you. Oh, on the 8th day in the abandoned house? Why? When the Inquisitor arrived, everyone learned you were working for him, and the clever ones understood at once. He's above all the poking through dirty laundry himself. He's asking you about our sins. I've got a sin or two of my own. Who doesn't? So I thought, almost everyone in this town hates you. If you turned up dead in some abandoned house, no one would even blink. Not even your Inquisitor. Regret it didn't work out? Doesn't matter now, anyway. Whatever was will burn on the funeral pyre. We'll all drop here without distinction. The righteous and the guilty, the clever and the fools. But at least before we die, we'll get a real show. Watching that squiggle come crashing down out of the sky. You don't pity the polyhedron at all? I don't pity the living. Why would I pity some dead rebar? Maybe I'm afraid to die, and it's unfair. But this way, at least, I get to go out with a bang, you see? Nothing's decided yet. Bye! Bye 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 bye. Whee! Whee! Okay, woo, we got an hour. We got an hour. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I really would not be surprised if we don't get much of an ending here. I really think we have to New Game Plus it. By we, I mean you. Why do I still have a thing here? What else is here? What else is here? Does it specifically say at the Broken Heart? At the Den? Okay, sure, that I guess that's a word for it. Who else was in here? Oh, baby. Oh, oh, oh. Who's...
You need a partner, a buddy, a grass
we
snake
letting
maybe.
kids in here? We letting the children in the bar? Those grief boys have one big thug, Barley. He's been squeezing our folks hard. But here in the pub, they swore they'd meet him knife to knife. I would too, only my wound won't allow it. A wound? You look perfectly healthy. I'm hiding it from you, so don't start offering aid. A wounded beast is worse than two beasts, something like that. The warehouses will be ours, Doctor, you'll see. They'll tear down the tower soon, and everything will go smooth as butter. So you're happy they're going to tear it down? Hi, Bubba. Eddie is so mad that I'm still streaming. One second. I've been there, walked the facets myself. I know for sure it's all tricks. I've been telling everyone for ages. Every misfortune comes from the tower. And did anyone listen? They should have listened right away instead of standing there with their ears flapping. So you've been inside the tower and it didn't bewitch you like the rest. That's astonishing. I don't like being bewitched. Lulled, throwing dust in my eyes. That's so I won't see the truth. You correct injustice in real life, right here, not in invented facets in imaginary worlds. You had to grow up too fast, Chieftain. Okay, now? Now. Now we go. I do love the new Broken Heart theme. It does indeed rip. Okay, get me out of here. Now we go. Their fates yet unknown. It is Adore's house. That's scary. Is it gonna be Sticky? I'm gonna guess Artemy and Sticky. Who else could be there? Maria would be crazy. I don't think it's gonna be Maria. Oyun would be bonkers. If Oyun is still alive, I'm gonna be astonished. There's no way Oyun's still alive, right? There's no way he lives this.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
Okay. Anybody out here? Nope.
It's like my bull.
3, 2, 1, Sticky. 3, 2, 1, Oyun? Yes! Oyun down! Where's my air horns? Dead Oyun! Get out of here, boy! This is his place. Here he shed blood. Here his blood was shed. So Oyun did kill Isidore after all? Oyun wanted to help. He was always loyal to his master. Olgimsky? Oyun served the kin. He could have herded bulls in the steppe, but he chose to cut them up in the abattoir. He took the filthiest tasks, and he was always reviled. When filth found him and spilled his own blood. Who killed him? How did Oyun die? Know only this, senor. Oyun deserved it. He knew his blood would be spilled. It was necessary. Such is Yomeni Gurim. Fatalism is a disease. Dead Oyun! Dead Oyun! Dead Oyun! Dead Oyun! Yippee! He did straight up kill Isidore Budach. For crime of... well, bringing plague. Okay, 2 fates unknown. Oh, okay, we have 2 things with Yulia. Okay. Yippee! Everybody cheer for dead Orman Oyun. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. Nobody could have deserved it more. Woohoo! Okay, so that goes out. This should go to Katarina's. 3, 2, 1, Katarina. Oh, it's... look at them! Oh my god, they... For everything, the Saburovs love each other so much. I love them.
My path was called the humble. I wanted to understand pain, to accept a world where it is so abundant. But the steppe kept piercing gaze on me.
The voices have fallen silent. He does not wish to speak to me. I whisper to him and beg, but he does not answer, does not come. Perhaps if you gave me a little medicine, I might be able to... Oh, the rat prophet, I presume? It's for the best that you just do not talk to him. He should stay away from you. The town is in agony and I sit here. Fine mistress I am. If only I could help it somehow. Alexander said the polyhedron will be torn down today. Is that true? Its fate will be decided, that much is true, but whether it will be torn down is still unknown. But you won't allow it, will you? That must not happen. I won't allow it. If there's even a spark of the mistress's power left in me, then I know this. The polyhedron is a miracle, and it must not be destroyed. If it is gone, that is a sentence for us all, to live in a world without miracles. Can there be a fate more dreadful? Tearing down the polyhedron is unlikely to save the town. If only I could see my daughter one last time. Alexander won't tell me where she's gone. Will you tell me? You won't believe me anyway. Hi, Sabarov.
I do have an heir. Our town.
Oh, but you've been stripped of your power, buddy. Dankovsky, I'll ask you only one question about my wife. You can't turn into pregnancy this early, if that's what you mean. Katerina never had any mystical gift, did she? Sorry, what? I don't imagine any nonsense. I still admire, her humble faith, her ability to see the world's ugliness and accept it, rather than try to stitch it into something new. But that's deeper than mysticism. It's the beauty of an ordinary human soul, isn't it? Why are you asking me? All these years I've been convinced her barrenness was the price of her warm-hearted gift, that we bore this yoke because such was the cost of her miracle-working power. But if that were true, she couldn't have been healed, and you healed her. Injuries and illnesses aren't fate, nor are they some fair payment for anything. They're just mistakes. Mistakes that can and must be corrected. You saved this town, my wife, and my future from death. I'm ashamed I doubted you. A different life will begin here now. What sort? I'll convene the town council. Instead of 3 families, or let us say in addition to them, we'll choose the best representatives of the community. The plague has shown that sensible delegation of responsibility to those on the ground lets one withstand the gravest calamities. What do you think of the polyhedron? All these years it irritated me. A hollow glass trinket, money poured into it, lives ruined for it, years laid down for it, an ornament utterly disproportionate to the labor spent. But now, when it's doomed, I find I pity it a little. It's beautiful after all. It's a shame they'll tear it down. We'll see about that. A good joke, Dankovsky. 5 days ago, I'd have believed you were ready to sacrifice tens of thousands for an architectural curiosity. Today, I see you're a worthy man, though I understand your longing for the Kane's designs is still strong. It's not... Hey, I cannot emphasize enough, this is not because I have any allegiance to the Kanes. I just really love that building. I think the polyhedron is one of the coolest things in the whole wide world. I just really like the building. Goodbye, Alexander. I'm glad you made it through this. Dang, I just really like the building. That's it, that's all. I just like building. I think it's neat. Let's go talk to Yulia. It's already 1:30. I hope we don't have a time limit on this day. I'm scared. I think we should be able to make it, though. Let's see. Yeah, face still unknown in the town. Okay. Do I have mania drugs? Yeah! No reason not to chug them now, baby! Who can stop me?
The town dribbles.
What if I die on day 12? I think that would be funny.
Yulia, did you do it? Yulia, did you figure it out? Yulia! Yulia, I believe in you, Yulia! Please, Yulia. Oh. Yulia?
Converging sequences, no?
She's not.
This is wrong.
Yeah, no, I don't think it worked. Only hours left. Only hours. Yulia, did you study the map? Inside and out. Turns out I haven't slept in over a day now. And? Alas, Dankovsky, if the map is to be believed, diverting the blood from beneath the polyhedron won't work after all. If it stood even 300, maybe 500 meters to the west, we might have risked it, but alas. Are you certain? I spent all night looking for options. An artificial barrier in the path of the blood river would redirect the blood straight into the Gorkin, and that would be even worse. Explosive work to alter several nearby tunnels at once has every chance of collapsing half the town underground. But the map is incomplete. Farhad didn't finish it, there are blank spots. And those spots, by all appearances, are located in the most inaccessible places. Even taking just the purely material, physical aspect of an expedition to clarify the blank spots, how much time would it take? How many more people would die of plague? and we have no guarantee that clarifying the map would even change anything. Hey guys, I think my building's doomed. I think my favorite little building is doomed. I got carried away with hope yesterday myself, but Farhad's map confirms it. The polyhedron is pumping blood from underground, and therefore the sand plague as well. The rod's location is fatally unfortunate. Right now, the only chance for the town is to demolish the entire structure. Damn it all. I wanted to compromise so badly, one where both the town and the polyhedron survive. But this morning I asked an old acquaintance of mine to double-check my calculations. She's not an engineer, but uniquely talented with numbers. Her verdict was exactly the same. Hoopst! I don't know, I don't think so. Though anything's possible. I once worked with her a little in the capital. She's still here, in the room with the model, studying my old urban planning materials. I think she wouldn't mind speaking with you personally. Thank you for trying, Yulia. I really think if we New Game Plus it, we can save that building. Wife is here. Hi, wife. Oh, why can I not see my wife? Good afternoon, Bachelor Dankovsky. Yesterday we left much unsaid. Exactly so. And today there's no time for pleasantries. Let's get straight to the point. I've definitively clarified the causes of the sand plague epidemic. 1. Rivers of bull's blood underneath the town, an ideal breeding ground for such bacterium. 2. The polyhedron stake, which has pierced through to such a river and is pumping blood to the surface. I only figured out myself yesterday. This puzzle wasn't simple, but simple ones don't stoke the thrill. I managed to have a conversation about the polyhedron with its creator on the second day, our mutual second day in the town. But on the second day, practically no one knew about the plague yet. First of all, that's not true. Ordinary townspeople who witnessed the first outbreak were whispering arguments about the condition of the walls on the late Isidore Budak's house. This is, oh, you New Game Plus it and you can do it. You New Game Plus it and you can do it. I can feel it in my heart. Second, I didn't say Peter Stamatin and I talked about the plague. We talked about the polyhedron. Peter doesn't like talking about it. How did you get him to open up? I don't know. Camera glitch. Whether he likes it or not is one question, but every creator constantly argues with himself about his creation. Helping that argument come to the surface isn't so difficult. Take my hat off to you. It took considerable effort for me personally to hear anything coherent from Peter about the tower. I couldn't not try. The polyhedron is the most remarkable object in this town in every sense. It pierces the landscape so dramatically that it's impossible to not be interested in it, especially since I was aware of the focus concept and rumors that the polyhedron was built precisely as a focus. Did you figure out the focus as well? The one concept I'm not great with? To some extent. At least that same day I visited Simon's study, a confirmed focus. I wanted to understand in sensory terms what it meant. A curious development, even brilliant, but still more to Karminski's taste. Though perhaps I missed something. After all, with the epidemic arrival, I had to switch to more practical tasks. How'd you learn about the tunnels? Did you learn about it from Artemy? Yes, and as you can see, I wanted to share it with you. Artemy Budak and I met early on. I was interested in a man accused of murdering the best local doctor, who was also his own father. We found common ground. Unexpected alliance? He's a man of rare intellect and, more importantly, rare principles. His worldview stitched together from scraps of different cultures impressed me. Artemy told me about certain kin customs. Ultimately, those conversations led both of us to think that the plague's solution could be sought somewhere beneath the abattoir. He only shared it with me after the fact. Have I satisfied your curiosity regarding my sources of information? Can we move on to the essence? Polyhedron fate? I was curious what words you'd use to formulate that essence for yourself. I've received my answer. In any case, all fates are already decided. General Block insists that we must put an end to this today. His artillery is ready. Half an hour ago, I already sent him my order on where to aim. But you're here unofficially. Karminski is dead. Presumably that means his duties pass to you? Exactly so. Block doesn't want to, and doesn't have the right to, make such a serious decision independently. Karminski's death nearly backed Block into a corner. His shaky position doesn't allow him to take on such responsibility. My position is also shaky, but I'm willing to take this risk.
Now what?
Today, in the cathedral, there will be a discussion of the final details. It's a formality, but if you want, you can drop by. I'll write you a pass if I can find some scrap of paper Yuricheva doesn't need. However, you still haven't asked what decision was made, because it's obvious. It's obvious. General Block's artillery will demolish the polyhedron today. I'm so sorry, but it really is the only way out now. One way or another, the decision is made, and sent to General Block 35 minutes ago. 3 copies in case the messengers have difficulties. The evidence I've gathered is sufficient for demolition. Aren't you sorry, not even a little, about that building? No, I respect its concept, its filigree execution, but no more than that. I don't take this as a religious statement, but the polyhedron is best described by the words, false idol. People killed and died for it, lost their minds and their own dignity, and it brought them only deadly disease. No. Dankovsky, do you want to pass to the cathedral? I'll be glad if you agreed to share my triumph. You gave the town a chance to live to see this day. I stand on your shoulders. And not now, but still think about the future with the Inquisition. People like you are needed in the service. I'll come to the cathedral, I guess. Me. Excellent. With your permission, I'd like to end our conversation. I need to rest a bit. Surely among the townspeople, you'll find many other conversation partners. Everyone today is frozen in anticipation of the denouement. Until we meet again.
See you at the cathedral, wife.
Hi, Heron. Is your life ruined? When I first heard that the doctor from the capital had been put in charge of the emergency command, I was full of hope. Do you understand? I do understand we're hopelessly provincial, that we need guidance. But you can't even govern yourself, and you've only read about responsibility and duty in books, alas. Why are you here? None of your business. I haven't owed you an account for a long time. Who do you owe an account to? Who do you work for? What the fuck? No, Doctor, all this time I've been loyal to my master. Your mistake is you assumed the master was you. I never served you, and I never served Karminski.
Spy?
I'll repeat myself, I served my master, and I wanted to help the town too. It's a pity our wishes didn't align. Alaya, Ogimski, your gravestone will read, he never understood a thing. You know what? One last Latin for the road. Let's get out the translator. Let's see. Roma traditoribus non praemiat. Rome does not reward traitors, you little snake. Hate you. Oh, I'm so apathetic. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Okay, next. Dude, he sucks. Aaron sucks. Aaron sucks so much. Okay, let's go town hall. And then we'll go to the gut. I need something to kick. Yes! The seesaws of mania.
Some quiet.
Thank you for all your help, Hi Pat. You're great. Mwah, mwah, mwah. So helpful. There being so many, like, visible mirrors around the town today makes me really nervous. I really do think that the game will do a thing where it's like, you can go back to the first day. Oh no, Lara! He stood right here, the bloody general. She came to make him pay for what he'd done to her father. She didn't even know before that she'd been living for this. I wanted to save you so bad, but it was you or the whole town. You did everything right. If the choice was her life or the town's, Lara wouldn't have hesitated for a second. She always chose people, Except for that one time. She holds nothing against you, Doctor. I let her die for nothing. Town's dying anyway. They're tearing down the polyhedron. Good. It always exuded a sense of melancholy. Its shadows moved across the city throughout the day, like a giant needle on a clock face. And in that shadow it felt especially cold and eerie. It is a valid trade! Now there'll be no polyhedron, no Lara, nothing. Okay, who else is here? Nobody! Okay, that's it. There are some points of interest left unexplored. I'm going to lose my mind. I destroy the world in exchange for Lara. No! You literally can't. The game will not let you. I'm buying glass. Because apparently there's some
so
shit
much of the world
that I can go see. Hi. Give me this. Thank you. Where? Where? Oh my god, fucking Shekin? Don't do that to me. Fucking Shekin? It's in the polyhedron. Oh my god, am I gonna have time to go in the polyhedron? It takes so long to walk up the polyhedron. It takes roughly 20 years to walk up the polyhedron. But it's my beautiful building. It's my beautiful building, what I love. I will speedrun other conversations so that we can walk up the polyhedron, okay? So I have like 40 minutes. And also my body is starting to hurt so bad from sitting up for so long. My shoulders and my neck and my back hate me. Huh? What do you mean Capella died? Capella got hung? Capella was hanged? Death was the price she paid for renouncing her gift. Her elders warned her that one cannot escape oneself, and yet she tried. Capella, I could maybe save her at some point. Do not reproach yourself. She harbors no malice towards you. Malice was never in her nature, unknown to her entirely. She accepted her fate, and wants only one thing now, that her father take care of himself. He's in a bad way, and after her death may do something foolish. I'll tell him, but also, maybe he could die.
No.
Okay, we're definitely not doing the
I won't
Bruce voice.
believe in a killer made of clay.
What have you come to laugh, Bachelor? Now what? If only you knew what it's like to bury your own child. You don't have kids or a conscience. Your daughter's death is your fault. Die. Will not miss you for a goddamn second, Boos. There are so many mirrors around the town right now that I really do feel the game's gonna be like, hey, you could go back to day one. If you use a full thing of amalgam, you could go back to day one. What are you, a coward? What are you, a coward? Don't you want to go back to day one? Alright, let's go all the way to Shekin. Takes an hour to walk to Shekin. It's 5 p.m. Hopefully I can use like the whole day. Am I gonna go speak to Saba? Am I speaking to Aspity? Who am I speaking with? I'm assuming Aspity. Maybe Taya? I'll go where they... Yep, okay, there they are. Hello? Oh! Hi, Artemy. Okay, so that's the ending we're doing here. Hi, Mishka.
Slugs and snails.
I don't know if you can escape the town
tails.
if you do the train. I didn't even try it this time.
I was very sick, very hot, my whole body twisting. It's my Mishka. And then Bear gave me a little drink made from warm blood, and now my body is not weird anymore.
Oh! Murky is who he gave the panacea to. Murky is who he saved. Bear cured you of the plague.
Bear went down underground and became a warden. He'll save everyone now. Everyone he gives blood to doesn't fear the plague anymore. You just have to let the blood come up from the earth. The tower's in the way, it plugs it.
I know.
No, if there's enough warm blood, he'll cure everyone. Everyone!
Your bear is very remarkable. You've done the impossible. This is crazy. Crazy to see Artemis like this. Hi, I guess Taya? Okay.
Twaya.
Her mouth doesn't work.
Black soil. Scents everywhere. The best people have. The best people are scents.
My son is with his people, and I don't have long left. Everything comes back to Suo. Yeah, I don't like this Aspity. You're Burak's mother? Mother Bodo is Burak's mother. The steppe is Burak's mother. The steppe has 1,000 eyes, 1,000 wombs. From that 1,000 he was born. So you're not the mother? Once more, in your tongue, and for the last time, the kin will not be trampled under Olgimski's foot again. A wise ruler's gentle hands will pull our thread forward. Pray he shows you mercy. Yeah, she was really unsettling in 2, and that's really great. Thought you prayed to Bosturo? How can you crown a man with the god's wreath and not call it blasphemy? Shinig sagerebe shene sataran uta nahai baigle. Okay, bye. Taya. Can I speak with Taya?
Ah, danced myself sore. My little legs ache. Dance and death will pass you by.
Okay, that's secure?
While your legs hurt from dancing, there's a song in your tummy. Zurken Dulana. You won't die. Kajyeshe you ukil hegui.
Cool. They're deciding the polyhedron's fate. That's neat.
Really? So much good news! At last Olon Nyortai will vanish. She's foreign, unfit for nature. It should be higher. Hard to do this and also the accent. Okay. Every misery was from her. The Shabnakadir came because of her. Brought the sickness. Bokto Mende. Dance with us and death won't touch you.
No, I suck at dancing. Hey, Artemis, having fun on the rock? Artemis. Let me talk to Artemis. Hi.
You don't know what you've got until it's gone.
Hello, Oinon. One last hello. One last hello, why? My finale's come. My people have taken me in. When the music goes quiet, I won't be the man you knew. Not a surgeon, but a Menku. Not a half-blood from a lost little town, but a warden of the kin. You sound very solemn. My place demands it. The kin stand fast, and yet it was melting under the press of the future. I won't let that happen. I know the future by sight, and I'll bargain with it. You know, I thought my father's road was calling me, but it wasn't. He had other plans altogether. My own road found me. Congratulations. Look me in the eyes, Oinon. Why are we So you're not glad for your finale. Victory can be fickle and heavy, especially victory over death.
Why do you say that?
That you're not glad. I see it. You mourn that cursed tower as if it were alive. And that tower poisoned the town, killed folk by the 1,000. And now they'll pull it down, and from the blood beneath it I'll make a panacea. Timel Baika Yohotoi.
You don't feel sorry for that building?
You always turned your nose up at step tales, said my folk lived on illusions, but the tower's an illusion made of illusions, beauty's snare, asking you to avert your eyes from all deaths. I'm sorry for you, first hater of death, if you still remain caught in that snare.
Maybe you could be different, Artemis.
Oh my gosh, there is still people here? Who else am I talking to here?
Oh. They're sticky.
Hey, I can't do the little boy voice right now. My throat is so sore.
How else could I find my way around all the attics? And the cellars? And those twisty yards?
I'm not bear now, just a quarter of bear again, but that's still a heck of a lot.
No quarter of anyone, you're your own person, Sticky.
That's what I'm saying. He's Bear and I'll be like him. Bear is strong. He won't leave us. He's a warden now. They'll tear down the tower. Bear will save everyone. You too, me too.
I don't know if you had that scene where you are at the Capitol and you examine the guy with pest. Yeah. Yeah, no, that is Daniel. Yeah. Yeah, that is Daniel that we see. I think that was a dream sequence, though, because the stuff that we put into the prototype was the exact items that we used only in the town, not at the actual university when we loaded the prototype the very first time. It was different items. So they wouldn't have fucking bull bile in the thing. Yeah, I think that was like a prophecy type thing. I envy your optimism. Okay, now? Okay, now! Get me out of here. I really hope there's not like a time limit on how long I can take with this. There's so many people. There's so many people. There's so many people. I saw somebody say that the Day 9, like, illusion of Daniel could have been Daniel from the first Pathologic game. Because he says a phrase that is, like, really remembered in, like, the fandom from Pathologic 1. So it could be that's what's going on. I guess we walk that polyhedron. So there's a sequel to that scene? No, there's just the one. Where you go through the morgue and you see the person that says they're from the town. That is Daniel.
I'd rather not hear this.
Yeah, I think that was not real and didn't happen. But it did just happen the once. Okay, what am I... Are they... Okay, let's go... My building. I love my building. Okay. The thing is acting like it's down here. If the Canes are all on a boat down here, I am gonna just knock them into the water and kill them. Okay, yep, we're killing the Canes. Who's this? Oh, Victor's dead! Oh, that's both Victor and Nina. Oh my god, he's like super dead. Fools, they're taking away his body. I can't be anchored to a world this way, neither can you. They want to bury him on the other side. Oh, they're going across the river to build their stupid shit-ass utopia. Okay. The first grave of the new town rightfully belongs to the one who had paid for the failure of old miracles. Oh, he died. The Inquisitor's punishment had banished his spirit and weakened his body. His heart could only withstand Nina's flame for a couple of days, but then it stopped. But he could feel her, and for these few days he was happy. I guess I'm happy for him? Victor cares not for your opinion, human. I, even less so. You left our son and the children that called him their ruler in the Tower of Mirrors. I told you, I hate this. I wish not to see you. Be gone. The children like the polyhedron. Shut up. Anyway, fuck the Canes. Oh, and you're going to, Vlad, you little
I
weenie.
can't move. I'm bound by family ties.
No Golden City can stand without an accountant. I read that somewhere, or maybe I made it up. We're speedrunning. I have 28 minutes. I read that somewhere, or maybe I made it up. Someone always has to count the building materials, you know? You? I asked them where they're going to get gold for the spires. Turns out no one ordered a shipment. It's not so hard. There are mines a couple hundred verts to the south. It can be arranged, but for that someone has to write them. So you? By the way, I explained to Maria that golden spires won't be very effective at scratching the sky. Gold's a soft metal. Steel spires with gold leaf would work much better. What'd she say? She says gold is a solar metal and that it will do the scratching regardless of strength of materials. And you believe the town beyond the river is the promising one. You're speaking in the wrong terms. Promising commercially, hardly, but it's 100 times closer to my Garden City projects than anything you can achieve on this bank. Here it's already too late to think about people's true well-being. There we have a chance. Cool, yeah, to hell with everybody here and their well-being. Get fucked, Vlad.
I know that face, and I've heard that voice, and that smell. It's delicious.
There will be golden spires there. Thin, almost translucent needles will spear the sky, endlessly tormenting it, never letting it rest. There will be a place for you among them, and Daniel, if you dared to step into the boat of the future, of course. Vlad pulled a baddie, congratulations. I do not think they are actually together. I think Maria looks at Vlad like one looks at a small dog that won't leave you alone. Anyway, I have other things to do, and afterwards it's just gonna be way too late. Goodbye.
A life led with purpose never ends in death. Death only comes to those who live pointlessly.
This little settlement has always been a little town in a snuff box, an experimental proving ground, a wind-up box with a surprise hidden inside. Simon tested his boldest hypotheses here. It is time to take the next step. I'll kill you. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Just like that. What about the people? People, Bachelor, are merely the frantic motion of corpuscles. I hate the canes. So long as there is no thought in them, no striving, no nobility of spirit. The motion of corpuscles may be touching, even warm, yet it is not to be mourned. Only feeling and thought are worth mourning. I will push you into this river. Feeling and thought are only the motion of corpuscles as well. If you truly believe that, we have nothing further to discuss. Nah. I'm not. Giving more attention to the canes. I hate them. Fuck the canes. Fuck the canes. Terrible, terrible creatures. Loathsome, awful. Took over a place already occupied by a very, very small native community and went, well, I guess I live here now. I would really... No, I don't need a healing item. I'm fine. Actually, do you have anything that'll make me more manic? I have to take a long walk. It's gonna be a really long fucking walk. Because we're about to climb the polyhedron. As fast as I humanly can. It takes so long to climb this fucking thing. Okay, actually, wait. Get a little boost. Little boost? No little boost? Did I get the one over here? No, I didn't. Okay. It's getting late. Go.
Cracking, screeching.
Go.
Living.
Yeah, yep, you're living. We're living it. Up. Dankovsky, we gotta go. We have to get all the way up there, buddy. And then we gotta get all the way back down. Ice Pick, give me a singular kindness and teleport me up here. They're not gonna do that. They're gonna make me look at the splendor of the polyhedron. Which is fine. I do love this building. I wish I should have come here in the daytime. It's fine. Oh nope, it had to load the map. Let's go, Daniel. Yeah, I have to. Because I have a meeting with people in 20 minutes, so I have to have beaten the game in, 23 minutes. Yeah, I have gone to the top in one point or another in this run. And the kid was like, you can go back, but I couldn't resist the attempt. So we gotta do the really long walk up polyhedron. Oh, we're almost at the top. Actually, we're most of the way there. Big walk. I really do like the big wind sails on the polyhedron. All I want in life is a scale model of the polyhedron for my house. Watching your stream while in a meeting for a senior project once. Oh no. I hope you still got information that you needed for your senior project stuff. Okay. Oh my gosh, I think we have one more flight. I don't think we've done enough for them to let me... It's my son! Oh my god, my son is here. This was worth the walk. My son, my beautiful boy, gazes upon the town from the polyhedron. The paper bowl vibrates in my pocket. And here is my pesky bowl, if only he doesn't break the glass tower. Baccio, without you, the still water has become too spacious.
He's Baccio.
Is that you, my heroic experimental bull? My sweet son, Boris? Mrr. Don't tell anyone, but I missed you. Mrr. They want to destroy the polyhedron. Mrr. But what can I do? I don't have that kind of power. Oh, can I stay here with you? Mrr. I hope Bosturok, or whoever you're seeing, answers you. God, if he's up here speaking to Bosturok, witness how a witless creature comes to understand the sky. is the achievement that I just got. That's my son. That's my boy. He's gonna die when they blow up this building, and there's nothing I can do. Because he's slipped through space-time. He might be dead, actually. I did have the prompt to ask him if he was dead. He actually might just be dead. Yeah, it's Boris. Boris Baccio, my son. Here we go, top of the polyhedron. Fuck. But we're not going in. There's no way they're letting me in. There's no way. Hey, where is... Oh! Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Hi everybody, this is the first time we've ever been inside the polyhedron because we didn't do it in Pathologic 2. Everybody welcome to the inside of the polyhedron. I'm so excited. Yes, shadow that has no meaning. Are we gonna meet the thing? Are we gonna do the thing? Yo, are we gonna do the thing? I've heard the saying, a shadow of his former self, but I never understood what it meant until now. You can't be here, mister. You shadows should stay down below. It's a place of joy. You're not welcome. Hi, I'm Daniel Dankowski. I'm telling you, grown-ups are not allowed here. First is the Children's Republic. Are you a child, mister? No, then vanish. Second, grown-ups are too heavy. If we let the likes of you in, the floor will give way. Scram before it's too late, will you? I need to go inside, please. I could tell you what hangs on you, mister, and it's dead weight. Now vanish. We'll try again. Nothing remarkable. First day. Something nags at me. Something at the very beginning of my journey could have helped. It's a pity I cannot remember the first day. That is how the New Game Plus happens, huh? Because we never got to do day one. I cannot believe we finally got to see the inside of the polyhedron, though. Obviously, this is not truly what the polyhedron looks like to the children. This is the natural state of the inside of the polyhedron. It is still full of its own blueprints, baby. It is a structure built of glass, metal, and its own blueprints. I love the polyhedron. Okay, do I have to walk back down? Do I really have to walk back down? Do I really, 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 really have to walk back down? God damn it. Okay, fine. Spent almost the whole day here. Let's see. Okay, so it's 21:20 right now. Let's see how many hours it takes for me to walk down the polyhedron. Oh, we gotta say goodbye to everybody. Oh, I missed the stairs. I do like that we got to say goodbye to everybody. Ooh, baby, I have like 15 minutes. Boris Baccio, I wish the best for you. Oh my gosh, if there's another cutscene after all this, I'm gonna lose it. Or we like wrap up with the Inquisitor. Not the Inquisitor, the Inspector, Investigator. My guy, I got places to be. I got shit to do. I really thought 5 hours was gonna be enough time, but apparently not. I'm a really bad estimate of these things. Get me down. Okay, I'm starting to see the lights from the town. I believe they're making me walk back down. No, I can believe that. Where do I think I am? Of course they're making me walk back down. Of course they are. What game do I think this is? Oh my god. Oh boy, the apathy is getting to me. I really wish on the last day we didn't have to contend with this. But it's fine. He's still breathing in the twire, I guess. He still doesn't have his medications. So he can still have his mood swings. Okay, I can see the bridge square. We're almost there. It's almost been an hour of in-game time. And at least I just only have to walk over to the cathedral. Oh my gosh, we're so close. And now I'm walking slower because of the apathy. Let me go, let me go, let me go. But knowing that we can get into the interior of the polyhedron lets me know that there is like a true ending where you can have a very specific conversation like you could have in Pathologic 1, probably. A thing I can't spoil. And I will never spoil. Can't believe the Canes are leaving on a boat. I hate that family. I hate those people. They suck so much. Terrible, terrible people. I'm walking so slow. I just need to get right there to the cathedral that does not carry the soul of Ava Yan. It is a normal building as of right now. Oh, I can. Yes. Little faster. One more for the road, Daniel. Okay, let's go. Hi, Clara.
It wasn't me, I swear. The whole world is against me, but it's not my fault.
Fight for your ideology or give up. Whatever you wager, you lose anyway. Why aren't you inside when they decide? You're joking. He's on his own now. I only guided him during a difficult moment, and during an easy one, he forgets me. I can't enter the cathedral, do you understand? It's not my turn now. I'll slip inside it, I'll make my choice. I'll save everyone, do it cleaner, better than you butchers, but later. In Pathologic 4! Then I'll save the town later too, when it's convenient for me. It's your turn now. I helped you well. And you'll help me later, when the pieces have been swept off the board and set out again in Pathologic 4! How you all love chess metaphors and only Aglaya knows how to play. My path. Clara believes that only my choice matters. Because she knows things. I just need to understand where to apply it. Time travel is now available today. Choice. The cathedral will not open again until the end. And here we have two ideologies right here.
We need to get back to the front.
Let me drink. 1 second. My group is just checking in. I'm like, I'm trying to finish a game. I'm trying to finish this fucking game. No, Inquisitor Lilac. Even despite your directive.
So the Onira texts have failed in their task.
You do understand, General, that my directive constitutes an order to you. Refuse it and you signed your own death sentence. And by carrying it out, I sign a death sentence of at least 500 children holed up in the polyhedron because I didn't evacuate it. Oopsie daisy. Artillery will not fire on them. If that costs me a life, so be it. We're speedrunning. I am not ordering you to fire at the children in the polyhedron, only at the polyhedron itself. Aglaya, don't split hairs like that. General, I don't believe you don't know how this is handled. You have soldiers. They are perfectly capable of bringing the children out. They won't come out. They've been preparing for a siege. They'll fight back. This town fears children more than it fears the plague. I brought you a solution, brought you proof, and you're stalling because you can't cope with a few hundred minors. Allow me to remind you, Inquisitor, that I was sent to this town precisely because I don't have the habit of mindlessly carrying out other people's directives. Well, you brought this upon yourself, General, not I. You were exiled, General, for a mutiny that in the halls of power is nothing else but an attempted coup d'etat. And if there's any chance at all to justify yourself, to prove your loyalty, it's this one right in front of you. Demolish the polyhedron and save the town. Prove you're worthy of your rank and your fate. True to yourself, sacrificing pawns as always, Aglaya. If we don't sacrifice pawns today, tomorrow the plague will take them, and everyone else with them. General, I'm giving you a chance to finish it, and you're concerned with appearances. If you truly cared about the children's fate, you'd have evacuated them long ago, not merely from the polyhedron, but from the town itself. You want the polyhedron demolished at any cost, even if it means the mass murder of children? Fine. But don't try to do it with my hands. Even your colleague Karminski was subtler in his manipulations. Besides, when I last spoke to him, he insisted the polyhedron can be saved. Must be saved, even. I love you all so much. Can we please not have this long conversation right now? I have 11 minutes of my life that I can continue to play this game. If my colleague were alive, I'm sure he'd have shared his thoughts on how to do that without sacrificing the town. Though I will note his obsession with impossible objects is precisely what put him in the grave. And if you don't bring down the polyhedron will bring down all of us. The general's right. If Kaminsky were alive, things would be different. He studied the tower and surely knew more about it. Are you familiar with the term subjective mood, Dankovsky? Kaminsky may— I'm not gonna do the voices, we just gotta go. It doesn't exist. What does is the fact that the sand pest threatens not only this town, but the entire state. Hesitate today, and tomorrow it will spread further. I know, General, how many cases of desertion you've had in the last 4 days. One of those deserters will sooner or later reach another little town and bring the plague there, carry out the order. Nope. I was afraid she'd break you, Block. If you're certain, Inquisitor, that this is the only way to save the town, I won't stop you. You're right, it's not within my power. But I won't help either. I'll give you neither weapons nor soldiers. I didn't swear my oath to fire cannons at unarmed children. What irony, it won't be the plague that destroys us, it'll be the cowardice of one indecisive man in a general's jacket. Let's translate that. Latin. That is. Dixi et animam salvavi. I have spoken and saved my life.
You thought indecision was a form of decision.
Mark!
Wanted someone to make the choice for you.
Mark. Mark. Kill you.
My path was called the Clacker. I'm sick of staging the same play again and again.
I know.
I'd rather sit in with the audience.
Yes, this is the third time you've done the damn play. I know, I get it. On and on and on, they bickered for hours and still came to nothing. Indecision is the worst of vices. Better to sin, but with soul, wouldn't you say? What are you doing here, Mark? The meeting dragged on so long they finally let the court jester in. The guards got tired. Or are you wondering why I'm the one playing the voice of reason? It's just the way our frame is set. Half measures are the death of the heart, Dankovsky. Apparently I can't not act out Mark. Okay. In my view, things turned out pretty good. Polyhedron, perfect isolator, it's fine, children are good, people die but not everyone. What have you been told for ad nauseum for days now? The polyhedron is not for children, it was not built for them. It's a glass rose they were permitted to toy with, and they got carried away. And you chose to believe them for some reason. Unreasonable children. I saved the polyhedron and the kids. Fuck off. And thus renounce the earthly. Marvelous. Now look at what is happening in this room. Lilith will not yield. Her order must be carried out. Alexander Block will never fire on 100 children. They're stuck in this clinch forever. I don't think the polyhedron runs counter to the town's design. It's fine. You know, I'll concede the point. It did feel as though the polyhedron belonged to the children, didn't it? As though they couldn't possibly do it harm. But the old man proved stronger. The children did turn out to be the masters of the polyhedron, if they matter that much. So the children's games had to be stopped at any cost. While they go on, the polyhedron's fate cannot be resolved. So the unstoppable force of an Inquisitor's decree, strong enough to move anything, met the General's immovable obstinacy. I see. So in the end, the town won't be healed, and the polyhedron will rot away. You see what you have arrived at. I'll redo everything, I'll choose differently. Great Crystal. Thus the polyhedron will stop resisting the plague, but it will be too late for the town. Well, what do I do now, then? Oh, I have a big sneeze. Is it really telling me I do not get an answer? I do not get another ending? What did I do wrong? It seems the children's games needed to be interrupted, otherwise you get nothing but theatrical play. So I would have to go back to day 11 to get an ending to this game. And I can't. I physically cannot. I physically cannot right now. Well, hey. If you want an actual ending of this game, buy Pathologic 3 now on Steam. This game will never end for me. I will get an ending on my own time. I've spent 3.5 months of my streaming career playing this game, and I need to be done.
Ginger Soars wants to hit Sumi with a hammer for 60 whole seconds.
Fair enough.
I wonder what she did.
It's not my fault that the game is like this. It is not my fault that the game is like this. But yeah, if you want an actual ending to the game, play Pathologic 3 on stream, on Steam. Buy it. I will finish it in my own time. Maybe I'll make a video about it at some point. But I literally cannot keep sitting up. My neck and my back and my shoulders are in so much pain. So let's just go back to the club. That sucks, and I'm sorry. Maybe we'll return to it at some point, but I need to stop playing the game. It has been over 30 streams. So we gotta be done. I do not like that either. So maybe we'll figure out something else, but I'm gone for a week, so I'll have time to think about it. Maybe we'll just do a second finale stream. Less than Pathologic 2? I think more than Pathologic 2. Let me look. I can double check. I did have to restart Pathologic 2 a lot more, so let me look. Nope, we have done 3 more streams than I ever did of Pathologic 2. Yeah, but I played other games while playing Pathologic 2. I only played Pathologic for like a handful of my streams, not almost every single stream I did for several months. So yeah, I only had 30 streams. We are now at stream, I believe 33 or 34. So this is now longer than Pathologic 2 was. Yep. And I had to restart Pathologic 2 like 3 times. And I still don't have an ending. So maybe we'll do finale part 2 when I come back. Maybe on the 19th. I will figure it out. But I need to stop. I need to not be sitting up anymore. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out, though, for this crazy long stream. I'm going to be gone for a week. For medical things, I will be back on the 19th. You guys will get a schedule from me probably on like Wednesday. I'll keep bugging people to vote for what the next game is going to be. As far as raid, I'm sending you over to Muffin. I am not doing any of my sign-offs. I am in pain. I am in so much pain. I am hurting so bad. Go have fun with Muffin. I will see you guys on the 19th. Have a good week. I will see you all soon. Oh yeah, Sumi.